Not even unpleasant.
Hello. Hello everyone. This is the first stream where I forgot to apparently turn on my light and test my microphone, so I fully expect there to be a lot of problems. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Probably I made a half-assed attempt at preparing for the stream. It's the food's fault. The food was so great, I forgot everything else. At least I remembered to brush my teeth. Welcome, Pertwise, Quace and Pandemonium, and Pensive Elephant, and everyone else who might be lurking in the chat. I'm glad to see you all here. Pensive, are you there? I saw your message on your Discord that you were on sick leave and were not streaming this week. You were going to go to the doctors on Wednesday. I actually forgot, I think, to ask you, how did it go, and are you actually sicker now? Are you feeling worse? You're gonna go grab some food, sure. So, yesterday was kinda problematic stream. We had some troubles with the game that we were playing, Escape from Monkey Island. Even it started off not so bad, and oh, this is just a cold. Ah, okay. Well, good to hear. I'm glad that your asthma didn't get worse. How did the doctor's appointment go, though? Anyway, after the stream, I installed the game using the GOG this time, and I installed a virtual software graphics renderer called DG Voodoo something something. It uses DirectX and some other stuff that I don't understand to render the game rather than my graphics card, because the game does not recognize my graphics card. As for the hospital visit, you didn't qualify for asthma treatment because you are too healthy. Doctor told me to get sicker. I'm back. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, that's so stupid, but what can you do? Sorry to hear that. Well, I hope your condition improves at least, and you won't have to go to the doctor again. Oh well. You get some rest this week. I hope you get better. Anyway, doing so, I was able to run the game properly. I tested it. I played it to the point where we left off yesterday with zero problems. It worked very well. The only problem is the game is going to be full screen, which means I won't be able to alt tab into, let's say, the critical hits boost page, and I won't be able to do any of that during the stream while I'm playing. Other than that, it's going to be like any other stream for you on your ends. Full screen causes some problems for me, but it won't matter. It's just for a game. The good news is we are going to be able to play the game. So yeah. You are confused? Well, I will let Pencil explain.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 2.
Diablo 2. Sure. I bet the others are coming.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise
Hey.
just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Diablo 2 takes the first place. Dragon Age goes over Might and Magic 7.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Disco Elysium 2 Kappa.
Disco
New critical
Elysium
hits
2
boost.
Kappa.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Vampire.
Vampire. Vampire wants its place back. Wait, what? Okay, says Diablo. You can pass. Well, QP said he was confused because when you said you were too healthy to get treated, he thought it was a good thing because
New critical hits boost.
he doesn't know
Quiescent
the
Pandemonium
actual
just
problem, I
boosted
think,
Temple of
with
Elemental
your
Evil.
health system. That's why I said I would let Pencil explain. Hello, Auntie. Good to see you. I'm well. I'm very well. How are you?
Greetings!
Temple of Elemental Evil. Sure. '24th of March, so it goes over Kotor. Wow, even Temple of Elemental Evil has passed Kotor. You're doing well. That's great to hear. That is great to hear. Is that all for today, QP? It's nice to hear that your severe asthma isn't as bad as some folks get, but yeah, you'd rather see the treatment fix it completely, yeah. Alright then, we can jump into the game. We are starting the final DLC that we are going to do with Baldur's Gate. I don't think I am going to play the Tar Pits or Black Tar Pits or whatever that is called, because apparently it's just an arena mod. It's just fight after another, from what I gathered. So I don't think it's worth playing for us. Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Baldur's, we are going to play Baldur's Gate and we are going to Siege Dragonspear. So I'm planning to finish this DLC and
perhaps this group needs not quite as much
and
help as I thought.
concludes Baldur's Gate 1, the saga of Baldur's Gate 1, which since we are going to play it for 4 streams this week, I am almost sure that we can finish it on Friday at the latest, maybe even on Thursday, and announce the winner for the 8th game, which looks like it's going to be Kotor, since no one else is voting otherwise. Anyways, off stream I looted the stuff, I arranged the inventories, you know, all the usual stuff. I leveled up Safana. But at the first chance that I get, I'm going to replace her with a priest, I think. We'll see who we encounter. So yeah, Let us start. Finally.
You're too late. It's already gone.
Gone? What's gone? What are you prattling on about?
Aren't you here for his sword? I thought...
I've come for Corlaz. If she surrenders, I'll see to it both of you are treated fairly by the Flaming Fists. Well, let's not say that. Tell me more about this sword. Why would I want it, and where is it now? I heard that the Sarawak sword has disappeared from the Ducal Palace. Could it be the blade of which he speaks?
I've said too much. All you need know is that naught but death awaits you here. Turn back now while you still can.
Turn back, says Mary.
Three drops of lemon balm oil. A half pinch of powdered silver.
Greetings! Oh, pardon. I didn't hear you come in. I'm conducting an experiment. Tell me about this experiment.
I'm creating an
Sure, Parrot.
alchemical
Go get your
concoction
food.
to reveal magically concealed writings. A mercenary was supposed to guide me further into the tomb to find the component I'm missing. Just now their leader summoned them away, though. She bid me stay here for my own safety. If you happen to come across cobalt moss and bring some to me, I'd be truly grateful.
Their leader. That would be Corlaz? I believe that is her name, yes. As long as you are only here for your alchemical components, I have no quarrel with you. If I see some, I'll bring it to you. Oh, thank you. Do come back if you find any. We shall see. We shall see.
The hero is on the job.
So we have lost Limoyan, but the good news is I have actually leveled Mithril enough that he has enough fine traps and open locks, as much as Imoyan did. So that won't be an issue at least. This missive is dated 2 days ago. Forios, gather all of your spare equipment in the supply room. We depart in 2 days. Since we put Sarawak's sword on the ship to Atkatla, a suspiciously high number of people have become aware of this location. We must move quickly, before the Flaming Fist arrives. If fortune smiles upon us, we'll be in Zazespur within the week. Corlaz. So what is this? The label on this wine bottle reads Marsember Blush Fine Vintage and claims to be a fruity blend of spices and dew flower fragrances. The vineyards of Marsember are well known for their farm grapes, which draw their flavor from the fragrant salt air of the Sea of Fallen Stars. So maybe this is a quest item, maybe it's a vendor trash, I do not know.
Enthusiastically.
I have been hearing that this expansion has pretty bad writing, pretty bad character
It is a job for me.
character development and stuff. But the fighting, the encounters are actually well designed, is what I heard, which is good because the SCS mod that
It's
we use to
already
improve the
done.
AI, it does not work with Siege of Dragonspear. It does not have compatibility. So, but the game, the expansion itself has good AI, is what I heard. So we'll see. We'll see how much truth there is to what I heard.
Right and might. The hero is on the job. Like the wind, I am gone.
Want me?
Okay, why are you
Yes,
attacking with
dear.
your
Yes, dear.
crappy ninjutsu? Medium shield. Ah, different sprites, but same non-magical item.
The hero is on the job.
Back away. Back away and you might survive this.
That's what the last fellow said. Well, he would have said it if I hadn't killed him first. Ah, well, let's not be that antagonizing. Lay down your arms. I have no wish to hurt you. Sarok paid us well for our service, but he's dead now, and I'm in no rush to join him. Everyone, lay down your arms. I saw you earlier, yelling at me across the chasm. You mentioned the sword you thought I was looking for. What sword?
Saravok's sword. We stole the blade from the Ducal Palace, but you killed the man. I thought you might claim it as your own.
I do lay claim to it. I put an end to Saravok. His blade is mine by right. Why did you want it?
Everyone steals for a reason, even if it's just the thrill.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Safana. Shut up. I'm going to drop you. Corlaz ordered us to. She had a buyer who offered her a ton of money for it. Enough to smuggle us all out of the city. That's all I know. Very well, the Flaming Fist waits outside. Present yourself to them for arrest. We shall do as you say. Here, take this key. You'll need it to get to the crypt's lower level where Corlaz abides. I'm kinda sad that we didn't get to fight them. I would have liked the experience, but I guess they dropped their loot.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
Oh. Okay, lots of useless non-magical weaponry. Arms and armor. Actually, yeah. So I wish at least we could have looted the items off of Imoen. You know, the armor I had given her. I have a short bow +1. I mean, I had one on Mithril. I had to give it to Safana for her to be somewhat useful. The problem is we added Safana to the party during the main game at quite an early level when we were above 16,000 but below 32,000 experience, which makes her a level 5 as a thief. But our character is level 11 as a thief, so we have done a lot after we recruited Safana, but she hasn't leveled up. So she's pretty low level for the party, and any other old NPC companion that we might switch Safana with will also be at 16,000 experience. So I'm hoping to find a new NPC, one that is introduced in Siege of Dragonspear. Hopefully a priest to switch Safana with, so that at least it will be a useful level.
I'm here to help. I'm here to help.
Okay.
What could I do to... It's already done.
Yeah, I think it has 4 or 5 companions actually. I think 5. But I don't know if it has a priest.
This chasm sure looks deep. Do you feel warm air coming up from below? Hey, how are things going?
The sentry that spoke to me mentioned a sword that was already gone.
I kinda saw a note on Duke Janath's desk.
Janath?
It fell on the floor and I just picked it up, honest. It said someone broke into the palace and took Saravok's sword. Could that be it?
That might explain why the sentry thought I'd come after the sword. It was in my half-brother's hand when the last time I saw it. Items that belong to powerful individuals can develop unique powers of their own. I mistrust any who would seek out such a dark artifact.
I don't know why Corlaz would take the sword, but if it's gone, she must have given it to someone else. Maybe we can find a record or shipping log in her chambers.
It's worth looking into.
We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
That does not really give me confidence, Imoen, I'm sorry.
I'm here to help. It is I. I'm here to help. Like the wind,
Dark
the
effect
hero
for
is
sure,
on the
yeah.
job.
Fenegonorum. Hello.
More intruders. More noise. You will disturb my rest no longer. I will destroy you.
Forgive me, I didn't intend to disturb you. Others who have taken refuge here, they are the ones I seek. You are not one of those vermin that infest this hallowed place? Certainly not. Let me pass, and I swear I will see them driven from this place, never to return. Wait, why aren't we killing this thing? It's clearly undead. They are no friends of mine. I gather you are not fond of them either.
If you are against them, then I task you with their destruction. Remove their leader, and the rest will scatter.
Is it a doppelganger? No.
Return to me when this is done.
It's not talking like a doppelganger with hisses and extended S's. I'm not here to serve you. Luckily, your wishes align with my own. I shall do as you say.
It's already done. More intruders. I'm here like the wind. I am gone. You will disturb my rest no longer. It's already done. I will destroy you.
Is the mummy? I guess. I'm not
Whatever
exactly
thy
sure.
wills.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Doesn't have bandages all over the body, but... The quest was called Mummy's Orders. Yeah, maybe it was Mitra's mother.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I mean, his father is
We've reached
Baal,
the catacombs. Watch your step. There are bound to be traps. I wouldn't be surprised if there are more undead, too. Tombs like this are usually full of wandering old bones. If you need some advice on dealing with undead, the Flaming Fist Healer might be able to help.
Barden the Slayer
She's a
just
priestess of
boosted Deus
Lathander
Ex.
and knows a
The
lot about how to
secondary
deal
unit will
with
soon be
restless
online.
spirits.
Hello, Barden. Hello. Good to see you. I suspect a second boost is coming, so I will wait for that.
Me. Oh no!
I mean, all the fine trap skill in the world doesn't help us when I'm not looking for traps, right?
New critical hits boost.
We've
Barden
reached the
Slayer
catacombs.
just
If you need
boosted
some
BG
advice on
too.
dealing with
need
undead,
me?
Rules
the
off.
Flaming Fist Healer might be able to help. She's a priestess of Lathander.
Alright, let's do this. Deus Ex and Baldur's Gates, which drops Diablo back to 4th place. Yeah, these 4 games, they get... These 5 games, they get boosted at every stream. So nothing changes, really. Okay.
Tis a job for me. The hero is on the job.
Heap.
Like the wind, I am gone.
Watch out!
Tis a job for me.
Ow!
Oh, it's already done.
Doom draws close to thee!
Like the wind, I am gone.
Peter Skeleton was immune to my damage, says Mitra. Oh, immune to what? Immune to the... Only takes cold damage, maybe? No, immune to cold damage. I guess.
Like the... I'm here to help.
Such creatures of evil must be destroyed.
At once.
Oh no. No. The circle of bloody tears surrounds the skull in this faded discolored mural. Oh, that's the Baal symbol.
'Tis a job for me.
Very cool. Some key. Why did you pick that up? Skull is probably trash, but I will keep it for now. For glory and for righteousness, make a difference in the lives of those you love. Healer's Crusade marches in the north. Shall you join them? Arm yourself and set forth to raise your blade on the side of justice. See a recruitment officer and claim the glory for yourself. It sounds sus.
'Tis a job for me.
So I was talking with Nebuka yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And he was asking me, now that I have finished Baldur's Gate 1, the main campaign and Tales of the Sword Coast, how I felt about SCS and if I wanted to use SCS for Baldur's Gate 2. And I was actually already considering the subject, thinking about it before he asked, so we got to talking and I thought SCS makes the game harder, right? That's its main purpose, making the game harder. And from what I see, you have to know the game pretty well to be able to enjoy what's extra it adds. So it's not made for the first playthrough, right?
The hero is on the job.
Yeah. So I thought I am probably not going to install SCS for Baldur's Gate 2 because it's going to be basically my first playthrough. I don't need the extra difficulty. It doesn't add story. No, okay, I should have said. It doesn't add story, it doesn't add any other flavor, it only adds combat difficulty. In a great way, in improving AI, yes, but still, it is a difficulty component, right? And I don't really want that.
I'm here to help.
I will probably look at tweaks for BG2. Yeah, tweaks are great. I love tweaks for this game too. But I'm not installing SCS or that Ascension I've been hearing about for Baldur's Gate 2. I'm not installing those difficulty mods.
Only what you deserve. Run if you wish.
Such creatures of evil must be destroyed. This is the end for them.
It's already done.
Splint's mail. Broken armor. Okay. It's not a special thing, I think. Potion of healing. Ascension puts in story changes. Yeah, I heard that also.
At once.
And I briefly considered installing that maybe. But then I was told it makes the game really more difficult. I don't think I can handle some real difficulty improvement in the game. I mean, I don't want to.
No.
To be perfectly honest, I don't want to.
The hero is on the job.
Besides, as you said, changes might be good, but it is better for those who know the original experience, right? And I don't. I mean, I don't remember, so I'd rather experience the original thing before. Yeah. That's what I heard pretty much. Boring. Boring Beetle. Oh, they are so boring. Come on. Are there no more entertaining Beetles?
For the fallen!
Just kidding, just kidding. I know what boring means.
Here comes
You will still use SCS, but perhaps
of
without the high
justice.
tactical difficulty options. Yeah, maybe. That's also something I considered, like using SCS at... Oh wait, I'm at improved, not tactical. Okay, let's stay at improved. To be perfectly honest, I don't care about the difficulty. Maybe use SCS as basic, but then again, using SCS at basic doesn't mean anything. It does not add to the AI that much. It does not add to mage's preparation that much, if at all. I mean, I would rather play without SCS at some serious difficulty, right? Like maybe hardcore or whatever its equivalent is. I don't know. I haven't decided. I haven't really decided what I'm going to do. I'm just thinking about the subject.
I will recover.
It looks like that, yeah.
Right and might. That stings, doesn't it, evil?
Fallen!
Charge!
Yeah, Minsk is not shouting
Another
that much
try I
anymore.
shall give.
This feather wooden staff has seen much use. The top of the staff was broken, as if a headpiece has been snapped off. Okay, let's pick this up. This might be something special. Looks like something special. SS Beholder and Golem would be more frustrating for you than fun. I don't remember the Beholder or Golem. But I remember there are some dragon fights in the expansion. Or even in the original game for BG2. They would probably be very difficult.
Yes. Run if you wish. You'll not get far.
I remember there was a Demi-Lich in the second game, which was very, very tough. I think it was casting maze and stuff. I don't really remember. I just remember having a very tough time with it. That's how it stuck to me. So all of those fights would be very, very difficult with SCS, I am guessing.
The braziers in here must be magical. The different colors really liven up this drab old place. Heya, how are things going?
I require healing.
We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
Like game stuff for first timers if I don't buff. Yeah. You know, the way I go about it is I just jump into fights. I see what they are.
Myself lucky to be part of such a group.
Then I reload and prepare to the best of my ability. Since I have the luxury of saving and loading. Do you have any advice on dealing with the undead? Less undead are mindless creatures who blindly follow their master's orders. Cold magic and poison won't hurt them, but spells that are based on fire usually work well. Yeah. I also know my party is not optimal at all in Baldur's Gate 1. I definitely need a non-specialist mage. I mean, at least maybe 2 mages so I can cover all the spells. Like, I cannot cast any enchantment spells with Dinah here. A sorcerer would be very nice. I also cannot cast any of the priest spells, which is a huge loss, like serious loss. So I will put those choices, have those necessities in mind when I'm making my party in Baldur's Gate 2. This was like a learning run for me. Let's say remembering run. Yeah, let's skip this. Maybe I shouldn't have insisted on this canon party. Maybe I should have changed my characters. I don't know.
For me.
I am pretty sure Baldur's Gate 2 is going to be better in many aspects. Not that I'm not happy with this run, with this game, with the current game. I am very much happy with it. But I just know it could have been much better. I thought I looted these, what the heck? I guess I reloaded and forgot to loot again. Oh.
The hero is on the job.
At once.
You need me? Oh, no!
Take it like a champ.
At once. Like the wind, I am the bell is tolling for you. The bell of death! Only what you deserve. Oh, no!
You know, if the game leveled up the characters that we left behind, you know, all those companions, if all those companions we recruited, if they kept gaining experience as our character did, I would feel much more comfortable changing the characters. But when you spend some hours with, let's say, Minsk, and he levels up, and that other character that you have recruited and left at Bergos Tavern doesn't level up, then you feel like, but all those XP is going to go to waste. I should not leave Minsk back. So I think that's a bad design. That's what games like Dragon Age do much better. You feel much more comfortable switching your companions around. But, I mean, it is what it is for this game. This unlit torch needs to be exposed to a flame in order to shed lights.
Enthusiastically.
I actually thought you were going to tell us a actual canon of the game, of the story. Parrot. I didn't realize you were joking around. Okay, there are 3 different colored torches, is there? Before I start BG2, we'll make sure I know the different experience. Yeah, but pardon, that's something worse. Like, I mean, you have told me that I basically should not pick up any more companions until I hit 32,000 XP, and I still did, and I still would, even if I had. I mean, I'm trying to say, it feels worse for me to have to wait until a specific threshold just so that my companion will be better. I mean, that's even a worse design. That's even less enjoyable for me. You know, I have talked about this before. Playing around, working around the engine for min-maxing or for most optimal results. I don't want to make deals or fight the engine just to get a better result. I don't enjoy that. I mean, I come across a companion on a map.
I love dungeons.
I don't want to say that, okay, I'm at 30,000 experience. I should skip this guy for now and come back when I have two more thousand experiences. I don't want to do that. Chaotic commands. Of course, it's a level 5 enchantment spell. By the way, this is better, I think.
Enthusiastically.
Ooh, 20 rings. Did I not check all of these? Yes, yes. That's true. Without SCS, party composition is less important. I mean, even with lower difficulty levels of SCS, like the Sarok fight, I think... I know I wasn't great at the fight, but I think it was very, very tough, if not outright impossible for me to beat Sarawak at tactical difficulty with this party. But it improved. When I played somewhat decently, I was able to overcome the fight. So it also depends on the difficulty.
Better.
Okay, I thought there was a trap here.
Enthusiastically.
What the heck?
Sword for everyone! Yes, sir. Right! Like the wind, I am gone.
Mercenary, null slasher.
It's already done. Like the wind, I am gone.
Hello, Megan. Welcome.
Like the wind, I am gone. Oh no. Like the wind, I am gone.
What are my characters doing? Okay, they were just standing around because of this. Yeah, it looks like they redid all characters, which is good.
Here comes 300 pounds of justice.
300 pounds of justice, okay. Yeah, of course. That's what was I thinking. Holy undead. Hold undead? Hold undead? What the heck? What is holy undead? I was thinking about it. Hold 1d4 undead creatures rigidly. Wait, does it not work with the hit dice? Wait. So would this work on a lich, let's say? Like a really strong undead, a vampire elder? Any enemies within 4 feet of the target are also affected. One creature and any enemies within 4 feet. Weird. No. So what is the limitation? Because usually all undead spells specify hit dice, right? Library.
The hero is on the job. 'Tis a job for me.
Nah.
At once.
Let's heal stuff up. Just in case.
You need me? Like I'm here to help. It's already done.
Come on.
Like the wind, I am gone. You need me? Only what you deserve for justice.
Screw that.
Enthusiastically. It's already done.
I'm just trying to get maximum XP by disabling all the traps, but... Oh, this is the one that we used up. With Jahira. It's not actually restricted, but leeches are immune to lower level. Ah, I see, yeah. Okay. Okay.
It's already done. Yes, enthusiastically.
I guess there are no traps. What? Gone, gone forever, thieves! If only I could leave this place. Hail spirits, has someone defiled your tomb? My staff, in life, it was my constant companion, something to lean on wherever I went. Now it is gone, taken by foolish thieves who thought it magical. I sense it still nearby. Yeah, we have it. I shall find your staff, spirits, that you may rest again. Then go. If you find my staff, return it to my coffin, then I shall rest.
Yes,
we don't
dear.
have the headpiece, though. I should look for the other half. Okay,
The
yeah,
hero
we
is
need
on
to
the
look for the
job.
other half. You know, Imoen is being creepy, by the way.
Wow, look at the size of that door.
I just go here,
Must be a lever.
I come
something
back,
to
and
open
they
it.
are suddenly here.
At once.
Are you stalking me, sis? Halt! We are tasked with guarding this device, and you shall go no further. I've gotten this far, you won't be able to stop me. Swarms! Okay.
At once.
You're mine now.
I'll wipe your
Run if you wish.
right out of the
You'll
realms.
not get far.
You deserve no less than death. And no more. You deserve no less than death. And no more.
Like the wind, I am gone.
Sword! Meet evil!
There's no clarity. It is good to have. I should have it nearby. Earn gold with your blade. Every coin you earn is food in the mouth of your family. Every enemy you slay secures your rank in the crusades. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, he says. Keller's crusade marches in the north. Shall you join them? Arm yourself and claim your first 10 days pay while supporting the cause of right. See a recruitment officer and start earning coin today. Okay, this sounds more and more suspicious to me.
The hero is on the job.
Can we get healed? I require healing. Ah. We need to pay for the healing. How
It's
rude.
already done.
With your crusade, I'm sure they were all decapitated, yeah.
Oh, no! Tis a job. Oh, no!
Come on.
Tis a job for me. Oh, no!
Did you see that? Did you see all of them pushing me?
Enthusiastically. The hero is on the job. Like the wind, I am gone.
Oh, Corlaz is here. Okay. Okay. So what if
Can I help
I...
you at once?
Nature's servant awaits.
Thy called.
Like the wind, I am
It's been
gone.
too long since me journeyed with such a fine companion.
I'll do it.
Let's talk more fight. Yes.
At once.
For the group.
Not Jahira.
Right. Yes, I shall.
Damn you. Damn you and all you defend.
It's over, Corlaz. Surrender yourself and your troops and dismiss your undead servants.
Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
It's not my fault you backed the wrong course. Identify, right click on an item to use. What? Wait, do I have identify? Kinda too late to fix this, but fine. I think Mitra will be fine from one fireball.
You want me?
Yes, oh
We need at
omnipresent
once.
authority.
Like the wind, I am gone.
I'll do it.
Stop and help me. Sweetheart,
that
whatever
was
you
not nice.
like.
At once.
Yes, dear.
Okay, you two kill this. You kill this. You kill this.
Wizard's might!
Be right back.
Hey, Johnny. See you, Barden. See you soon. Welcome, Johnny. How are you? How's it going?
Yes.
Do we have? We do.
You might want to run away.
What can I do to
A
help?
wizard's might!
Why are you switching to your melee? Come on.
Like
Another
the
try
wind,
I shall give.
I am gone. That stings, doesn't it?
Whatever thy will.
Like a champ.
What do you have? You have. You have summons. Do I want summons? Not really. You have a sunfire. Nah, you keep using your
It is I.
sling.
Am defeated,
All good here. Beautiful day out
as
here
Sarevok
today.
was.
That's
He was
good to
going
hear.
to change the Sword Coast forever, and I was going to be a part of it. Now all that is left is dust and ruin. I and my followers surrender.
Corlaz, do you also want to say what gives up? No. There's but one way you leave this place, and it's not in chains. Do we want to kill her? Drop all your items and go. The Flaming Fist will escort you to your new quarters.
So be it. Rot in a cell or rot in a crypt, it makes little enough difference.
Safana leveled up.
You did it! I knew you would. I wish I could have helped you out, but my magic still needs some work. A lot of work.
The important thing is we've triumphed. You and I are safe.
I suppose so. Are you ready to leave now? The
Not
Flaming
yet.
Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found. It's just south of here. It takes you right up to the entrance. We'll meet you there when you're ready to leave.
Oh, okay.
Your need?
That's a new thing. At this new way to show. Quest XP. 25 skill points. Okay.
The hero is on the job. I have no more room for that. Dropped it.
What is this? AC7? We keep finding that useless bracers. Those useless bracers. Are you streaming today, Johnny?
I love dungeons. They're
What
usually
concerns you?
bursting with gold.
The hero is on the... Oh, no!
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
'Tis a job for me.
Okay, they are all trapped. Oh, the headpiece. Okay, that's nice. That concludes the second side quest that we had picked up. Oh, fine. This is trash. Another clarity. Very nice. Might be on later tonight with some Discworld. Ah, Discworld. Perfect. Discworld. Man, Discworld. You know, I've been thinking about the game. I think it is the only adventure... I mean, one of the very rare adventure games in the world where I would be perfectly fine using a walkthrough from start to finish. And I would not prefer to, and I would try my best not to, but in the end I would be fine doing so, if it had come to that. That game is weird.
The friendship of Minsk and Boo travels with you. You cannot see it, but it is always there. And sometimes smells of lemons.
Nice new lines. I liked it. Yeah, let's turn in these quests first.
At once.
So one of them was... where was it? Oh, there. It is even marked. Discworld 2 is much better, I think, compared to 1. I mean, much more understandable and playable. If you read Terry Pratchett books, it might make more sense. Yeah, perhaps.
I'm here to help.
You want me? Yes, dear.
Maybe there are some clues in the books.
Enthusiastically.
Shandon Gem. Water Star, Water Opal. What are these? These are new. Okay, the other quest was upstairs. So let's go up.
'Tis a job for me.
You are looking for the Discord now. Yeah, it sounds like your type from what I've gathered. It is actually... I mean, I don't know why that's titled Discworld. I mean, it probably takes place in the Discworld world, right? But it has no connection to Rincewind's and the other stories. It's an entirely different game, from what I know and remember at least. Correct me if I'm wrong. Also, when you were talking about Discworld Noir earlier, and LA Noir, etc., I got to thinking, I don't think I've asked you, but I thought about asking you, have you played any of the Tex Murphy games?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I think I meant to ask you, but then forgot or something.
The hero is on the job.
Mazes, is that from Tex Murphy? A Tex Murphy game,
You
Parrot?
return, and all is silent again. I give you this. As a living man, it was among my most prized possessions. Now it is useless to me. Now return from whence you came, and
You're
I
one
shall
of the Tex Murphy.
return once more to my grave, to darkness.
I haven't played any of them either,
Dust.
but I want to. I think they are all pretty good games. Was the first one called Mean Streets? I don't actually know. I think they are worth playing from start to finish, the whole series. So there's also this door that we couldn't open. Door seems to be barred from the other side. Maybe we have to take the rope to get there. Let's try that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
"'Tis a job for me."
Either there is on your wish lists. There are so many. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, that game looks kinda your style from what I gathered. You know, detective work, noir style. It has some good writing too from what I know.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Enthusiastically. At once.
That's...
Violence! A wizard's might!
It's already done.
What's happening? Angry spirits.
Right, and I'm here to help. Like the wind, I am gone.
Violence!
Yeah, me neither.
End!
You love it? Really?
At once.
I didn't think it was your style,
I'm here
Parrot.
to help.
Okay, let's identify the crap. So what is this? Ah, okay, this is the other quest that I forgot.
Hello again.
I happened across some of that cobalt moss you wanted. I'll give it to you for appropriate compensation. I'll find the cobalt moss you are looking for. That's it, yes, the potion is ready. I'm curious, what exactly are you going to use this potion for? I suppose you will do no harm. I want to apply the potion to a rare tomb hidden away in Candlekeep. You seek entry to my childhood home? You were raised in Candlekeep, you say? Tell me more. It was a quiet, peaceful childhood. I learned a great deal and always felt safe. And did the monks there raise you? No, my mentor Gorion did that. I had other friends, but he was the closest I ever had to a family. Sarawak and Chev killed him. You've never been back? Once. It was unpleasant. I made my peace there and haven't returned since. Very dramatic guess. I could use some advice. I wish to visit Candlekeep and view when Netherese tomb. There are secret writings upon its pages my potion will reveal, but I'd like a book of great value with which to gain entry. It seems to me that enhancing an existing volume by revealing hidden text is almost like giving them a book, yes? Do you think such an argument would carry water with the gatekeepers? That's a tricky needle to thread. The guards are not renowned for flexibility in interpreting the rules. I know my chances are slim, but a letter from you endorsing my offer might help. As it happens, I have a draft of such a letter here. I was hoping Grand Duke Janet, was it Janet, might sign it, but the son of Candlekeep would surely have greater influence. You would have me risk my good name on your account. Huh. What's the worst that could happen, right? We are not even planning to return to Candlekeep anyway. I'm not entirely comfortable with that. The letter makes no claims on your behalf. Your reputation won't be in danger of any harm. It simply explains the situation. Won't you help me? The gatekeeper will judge your argument on its merits. My signature or anyone else's for that matter will not sway him one way or the other. Yeah, actually that would be true, right? Fair enough. I had to ask, you understand, yes? Well, I'm off to Candlekeep regardless. Here's a little reward for your help with the moss. Saboteur was a random I can't read that word. Purchase last year was a random purchase last year because you thought it looked cool, then randomly watched the trailer for it and was impressed. Ah, you made the correction right there. I wasn't looking at that. $50 gold. Maybe I should have given the... Let's try giving the signature.
At once.
Let's see what happens if we give the signature.
Hello again.
Very well, here you are. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll leave for Candlekeep at once. Here, take this as a small token of my appreciation. Okay, now we gained more experience and the ones. I will take that deal. It looks like a monster summoning wand. Okay, let's heal up.
Thy called.
Curse scroll, of course. 3 charges. Nah. AC 6, huh, okay. I mean, it is useful for Safana because she has nothing, basically. Wand of the Heavens, this is great to have. Scroll of Weakness. Protection from poison. +2. We will sell Shield of Eagons +2. Armor class +3. Turn undead level +2. Okay, let's keep this. Maybe we might get a priest. This is trash. This is not useful anymore. This is probably trash now. But let's keep it anyway. Okay, we are out of spells. Five charges. Yeah. Wait, why am I throwing them away? I can sell them. Log of Minor Arcana. Cast level +1. There's a random arcane scroll of level 3 or below. What the heck? Well, I will give you this. Action from cold. I guess I can use 9 charges. Right? Wait, in this game, if I use up the charges of an item, does it get destroyed? It doesn't, right? It stays with 0 charges available. Because in Neverwinter Nights, I know the item disappears if you use all the charges. It should get destroyed. Let's test. I mean, I'm going to use 9 charges anyway. Charges per day, items never get destroyed. Items like ones should get destroyed. Ah. Yeah, that's a good point. Yes, ones do get destroyed. But I remember we once found a shield amulet with 0 charges that we sold to a vendor for 1 gold piece. I mean, I don't actually know if it had 0 charges. But it was being sold for 1 gold piece and we had guessed it was probably out of charges. Okay, time to learn anyway. Yeah, it's still here with 0 charges. What? What? Okay, interesting. It generated these notes instead of spells. Is this intended? Okay. So we have 2, 3, and 5. This parchment has been torn at the top. It seems to have been ripped from a larger piece. It's intended. Should I have looked for more than these 3 parchments maybe? By safe scanning? Rule 3. Taverns can be of great use for surviving an adventure. Before venturing into that dank tomb or bleak dungeon, visit the local tavern. Buy lots of drinks. Soon your party will be merely singing and drinking the night away. While they sleep off their excesses, the next morning you can quietly leave town. Rule 4. Some will tell you that second level spells are necessary for a successful career. Don't believe them. With great power comes great responsibility, so if you stick to your first level spells, no one will expect you to stick your neck out into a dangerous situation. Rule 5. A mage is only as good as their robe. Though you may never rival my exquisite collection of Faerun's finest robes, I am too humble. None could rival that collection of finery. You would do well to obtain a quality tailor at the first opportunity. Remember, with intelligence, discretion, and an overwhelming, shrieking, constant fear of death, you too can be a successful adventuring mage. What the heck is this? This crumpled piece of parchment has been signed over and over again with the name Alvis Malcantor in increasingly flourishing style. Interspersed among the signatures are sentence fragments including "I hope this book saves your life" and "May you never need the advice contained herein because you listened to me and decided to become a cobbler instead." This is a little wiki page. I will look at it later. Can you send it to somewhere on Discord so I don't forget? Potential aphorisms. A green slime in the hand is worth nothing. And also, you know you have no hand. Very close at all times. A statue is just a potential gargoyle. Carry a statue poking stick and give it to someone in heavy armor. A pocket full of gold is good, a sack full of gold is better, but carrying a huge sack of gold makes it hard to run away, so a bag of holding is a good investment. Something about bacon. Your bacon's in the fire is bad, but bacon is also delicious. What? Writing trails off and doodles fill the rest of the page. Okay. That is a weird, I am guessing a joke item. Keep keeping that. You know, forget those protections.
The hero
Your
is on the
skills prove
job.
ever more helpful.
I guess this is it. We've done what we came to do. Time to head back to the palace for a well-earned rest, don't you think?
Yes, let's return to Ducal Palace.
Thank you gods, it's done. It's over. It's finally over. Saravok's allies are all dead, or awaiting the noose. What will you do now?
Whatever the city and the short course require of me.
I'm glad you're all right. I worry about you.
Mithril, please. Don't forget to say my name, man. I worry about you too. If I were to lose you, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's never find out, all right?
And they found out the next morning.
Korlaj is defeated.
Korlaj.
And the last of Saravok's influence died with her. Your foster father, Gorion, has been avenged. With the exception of your friend Imoen, those who helped you thwart your half-brother's schemes drift away from you, returning to their lives. For the first time since you left Candlekeep, you have the opportunity to reflect on the astonishing turns your life has taken. Though you are fettered by the rulers of Baldur's Gate, a sense of unease plagues you. You can't help but hear the rumors, the whispers that you share the same dark blood as Saravok. Some hint you killed your half-brother, not for the good of the city, but so you could usurp his place and his power. For the moment, however, your persecutors' voices are drowned out by an ever-growing number of others with more immediate concerns. Every day, more refugees driven from their homes by the servants of Kalar Argent arrive at the city gates. Many have stories of the Shining Lady's grace. All have tales of her followers' wrath. A 10-day after Korlaj's defeat, you retire to your chamber in the Ducal Palace, your thoughts troubled. You wonder what effect Kalar's crusade will have on Baldur's Gate, little knowing how close at hand the answer is.
Heya, you awake? It's me, Imoen.
I'm awake now.
Good. I need to talk about what's going on. Maybe I'm just jumpy because of what's been going on in the city. There's so many people here running from that crusade in the north. I thought I heard noises outside my room. I was worried something was happening.
We're in the Ducal Palace. If something bad happens, this is about the safest place we can be. Noises. What kind of noises?
Footsteps, maybe muttering. It was probably just a servant. Hells. Now I feel silly. Wait, there it is again. Did you hear that? I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay, I'm alone.
I'm here to help.
No, don't do this to me. Game. Don't do this to me. The wealth you accumulated since departing Candlekeep has been stored in the palace basement by the treasurer, Ophilis. Presenting this recipe meticulously inscribed on delicate parchment will allow you to withdraw your gold. A personal note has been written at the bottom of the receipt. Dear Mithril, as I have not heard otherwise, I'm guessing the chest I had delivered to your quarters to store your friend's equipment is getting the job done. Please do let me know if it isn't, and I'll have another sent to you immediately. Why? Why are these items given but the others are not? Where are my companions? I don't like when a game breaks
Something's
my party.
happening. There are people here. Help me. Keep back. I'm warning you. Come any closer and I'll...
Cut her down. Like the wind, I am gone. The hero is here. Take them.
You won't outlive.
That's all right, Jenny. I mean, it's fine. Most people say it wrong, but I don't mind at all. But yeah, the correct one is Mithril.
The bell is
Don't worry
calling
about
for
it at all.
you. The bell of death.
Are you
Who's
here?
Corwin?
The palace is under attack and... Oh, hells.
Edgar, put her down, quick. Hi, man.
Now, say my name.
Mithril.
Thank you, Parrot.
You alright?
I'll live, but my friend Dimoen requires aid. A healer should be here soon.
Forgive me. I'm Shale Corwin, Captain, Flaming Fist. Enemy forces penetrated the palace. I tried to reach you before they did, but... well...
I'd probably like to hear this story if my best friend wasn't dying.
Fenster, the palace cleric, is working his
Yeah.
way up, assisting the
No
wounded
worries.
as he goes. Your friend doesn't look too bad. No, best not to risk it. I'll find Fenster and get him up here.
Like the wind, I am gone.
Are you here, girl?
She is here, Grand Duke Janath, but she needs help.
Let me see her.
All this crap? Wait, what is this? What? Are these Emoance items? Yeah, these are Emoance items. Inside this folded piece of parchment is a passingly accurate rendering of the face of Mithril, hero of Baldur's Gate. Okay. Dale's Protector. Ah, yes, this item. This is still letter +2. I thought I had lost these items. I'm glad the game gave them back to me. What's this want though? I think I'm stealing Imo and stuff right now. Yeah, this must be Imo's room.
Fenster and the other healers are dealing with the wounded downstairs. I've some knowledge of the healing arts and a few potions. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Whatever you can do to help Imo, please, just let me know how I can help.
The assassin's blades are coated with a mystic poison, but I believe I can save her.
What can I do to help?
The best thing you can do right now is accompany Captain Corwin downstairs and ensure the palace is secure.
Of course,
Fine.
milady. I'll give you a moment to recover yourself and await you on the second floor.
I'm fine.
You deserve no
I'm
To
here
arms.
like to win.
There are more assassins
I am
about.
God.
Flying out of the realm.
Only what you deserve.
Can I actually please attack something maybe? I wasn't able to hit anything.
Is that all of them?
It doesn't matter, if there are more, they too will
The
fall.
council will want to know you're all right. We should get downstairs. Let's go.
I am the one who makes sure the council is alright, not the other way around. Okay? Didn't you see the notes? Oh, hello.
Like the wind, I am God.
I am the law!
I am the law. I serve the flaming fist.
Like the wind, for justice.
Live the day.
Like the wind, I am God.
Do we go up again? This is a weird design.
Like the wind, I am God.
No, we don't go up again.
I'm here to help. Enthusiastically.
Where do we go? Ah.
Like the wind, I am God.
Let us begin. You know your host, Duke Belt, and Grand Dukes Eltan and Entar Silvershield, I believe.
Grand Duke Silvershield, weren't you, forgive me if this is indelicate, weren't you killed?
It took all of Fenster's skills to restore me to life, but we are not here to discuss my health.
What do you know of the so-called Shining Lady, Kalar Argent?
Not as much as the commander of the Flaming Fist, I'd wager.
I examined the body of one of the assassins. A sun cresting the horizon was branded upon his forearm.
The symbol of Kalar Argent and her cursed crusade.
Crusade is in Baldur's Gate? I thought they were only active in the north of Winding Water.
They were. Something has changed. The Crusade has disrupted trade all along the Sword Coast. Hundreds, thousands have been driven from their homes, their fields and storehouses ransacked. Some weeks ago, we dispatched 100 Flaming Fists to join with soldiers of Waterdeep and Daggerford and march on Kalar's stronghold, Dragonspear Castle.
It won't be enough. The Crusade's ranks have swelled. After the Iron Crisis, the Fists are already stretched perilously thin. Even so, we're sending every sword we can muster north.
Youth, have you joined them? The hero of Baldur's Gate is once again called upon to defend the city. I stand ready to answer that call.
Excellent. I knew our faith in you was not misplaced.
Mithril. Can
There
someone
is
say
one
my
other
name,
thing you
please?
should know.
Mithril.
I took this parchment from one of the assassin's bodies. It's a passable likeness of you. I'm sure you'll agree.
I found one just like it, so I was the assassin's target.
You need not go alone. The Fist shall back you, and more as well, if you wish. I know the whereabouts of your old allies. Some of them, anyway. The captain here can escort you to them.
So we are headed to the nearest tavern, I presume?
A couple of them, if you'd like. I'll be at the main doors when you're ready to go.
You're doing Baldur's Gate a great service. We'll not forget it.
Well, maybe they are. You know, everything with my face on it
is on the job.
is a great collectible and is worth a lot on eBay version of Baldur's Gate. B-Bay.
You are welcome here.
This bad business, terrible business, all of it. A terrible business? What is it? What is? I'm too depressed to talk right now. Give me a moment, please. I need to compose myself. I should try to cheer Jospiel up. What am I supposed to do? Juggling? Baldur's Gate awaits me, Shrel. Apparently some former companions await me as well. The Flaming Fist tracked down a few of your known associates. Unfortunately, several were beyond our
behind you!
reach.
A three-headed monkey!
Which of my friends have you located? There's a bard called Garrick and a pair of ne'er-do-wells named Safana and Koran. They're at the Elfsong Tavern. The witch Dinah here and our bodyguard Minsk are staying at Three Old Kegs. Okay, we are going to Three Old Kegs. Among neighbors, Assad is currently working at Ironstone Building. The council made it a refuge for those fleeing Kalar. And we've got someone named TX locked up at the Flaming Fist headquarters. Where Khalid and Jahira, Gorion wanted them to protect me. Reports we received put them up north, enjoying some time to themselves after the Iron Crisis. Where's all my money? I collected a nice bit of gold on my previous adventures. The ducal purser Ophilis has been holding it for you. You'll find him in the basements, near the treasure room, if not actually inside it. He'll be here when you return. Good, I'll be back after I speak with Ophilis.
Yes, what does the hero of Baldur's Gate need of me?
100,000 gold on a teleportation spell to take me far away from Kalar's crusade. Failing that, you can tell me what you know of the crusade and its mistress.
I have scattered reports, rumors, conjecture. It is said the crusade holds sway from the high moor to the winding water.
That's a weird accent.
The high moor and misty forest are Kalar's, as are the Serpent Hills and most of Trollbark Forest. She has much of the Troll Hills too, but even she avoids Warlock's crypt, so far at least. After her attack on you, I think her bold but reckless, willing to attempt anything to further her agenda, whatever it is. But for now, you must excuse me. The council must see to the city as you see to Kalar. Timora favor your travels.
It sounds very forced. Sky.
You remember me. Surely you do.
Of course, Sky. But why are you here? As I recall, you were kidnapped when last we spoke.
I was just a child then. Now, I'm a woman. I've even joined... Well, never mind. I'll tell you that later, when I'm sure we're alone. I heard you talking to Daddy and the other dukes about Kalar. Are you going to Dragonspear?
Why not? Sword Coast is lovely this time of year.
Daddy hasn't told you everything. Did he mention he thinks Kalar might be one of Baal's children? Yeah, I thought not. We can't talk here. I'll tell you more later.
Fine.
Hello, I am glad to see you well.
As well as an assassin's target can be, Grand Duke Janet.
The intruder's weapons were poisoned, but Timora smiled upon us. The poison was weak and fatal only to the weakest of victims. Imoen's heart beats much stronger than that. It's worrisome that the palace was so easily penetrated, and to learn that Kalar's reach extends this far beyond the winding water.
I've thought more of Kalar than I care of late. How goes Iman's magical training?
She is an attentive student, but magic requires a clarity of thought and feeling she struggles to maintain. Still, that's not unusual for one her age. In time, I am certain she will be able to access and control the Weave's power. But she must be patient and take the time to know all facets of the craft. Failure to do so could be disastrous.
You don't think I should take her to Dragon Spear?
She'll accompany you if she wishes. You know her well enough to know she'll not be swayed once she's made a decision. But she's not nearly ready to use magic. While her other skills may prove useful to you, she's at a critical time in her training. Her past instincts pull her one way, her study of the craft another. Until that conflict is resolved, you will find her less than effective as a magic user or a practitioner of her
Time to celebrate.
skills.
Karitsa 1978 has just cheered for 50 bits.
Hello, Karitsa. Time to celebrate, Karitsa. Hello, welcome, and thank you, as always, for the cheers and support. Welcome. That's why she was reluctant to assist in rooting out Sarvok's minions.
She cares for you. The last thing she wants is to be a burden, but until she fully recovers and her training is complete, I fear she would be. I am glad we had a chance to speak before you depart. But now, I must go. There are many demands on my time. If I do not attend to them, their number will only grow. Farewell.
Farewell. Where's that guy? Good day to you. Is it a good day, though? Reports are coming in by the hour now. The world's a disaster. Homes put to the torch, refugees filling Baldur's Gate with gods know how many more on the way. Who is burning homes? Kalar Argent and her Mad Crusade, of course. What do they call her? Oh, right, the Shining Lady. What do you think Kalar hopes to achieve with this crusade? No one seems to know the ultimate goal, but whatever it is must require a lot of people. Kalar's got an army marching across the Sword Coast. And it's growing. She claims her followers enjoy divine protection from all who challenge them. Lunacy, I call it. Tell me more of this Kalar. She's an Argent, a family known for its service to Lathander the Morning Lord. Most of her ancestors were paladins in the Order of the Aster. Some say there is divine blood in her veins. She's convinced her followers they can face any challenge and emerge triumphant. Remind me what the Crusade's all about? Okay. I have another question. All I hear every day is more talk of the Crusade. Someone's got to put these dogs down. Either Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate. It makes me sick, what they've done. They are zealous at best, fools at worst. We must break the crusade before more people die. Someone must turn them for their own good. They march to their own doom. What more can I tell you? You said reports were coming in. Coming in from where? From the north. Kalar's crusade has already taken Dragonspear Castle. Bridgefoot will fall soon, if it hasn't already. Dragonspear Castle? The adventurer Dairos Dragonspear built a castle on the edge of the High Moor, midway betwixt Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep. He died ages ago. It's been a ruin for years, with only monsters and bandits going near it, until the Crusade took it as their base. You spoke of a place called Bridgefoot? Aye, it's the settlement next to Borskire Bridge. During the time of troubles, Cyric and Baal battled each other there. The water west of Bridgefoot has been fouled, poisonous to drink ever since. There's something else. The Dukes call upon the best and strongest the land has to offer. We will thwart the Crusades. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps we can change things. Is there anything else I can tell you? Who is responsible for the chaos running rampant in the north? Okay, we spoke of this. Why are there so many refugees? The Crusaders are doing a lot of damage to settlements up north. What sort of damages? As they march south, the Crusaders demand food, weapons and other supplies from settlements they encounter. What isn't volunteered, the Crusade takes by force. What settlements are the Crusaders targeting? Farms, villages, even small towns. Those who resist are driven out, but the Crusade recruits as many as they displace, more even. Veterans who cleared out Dragon Spear Castle 10 years past, when devils poured out of it across the lands, are eager to find a new cause. And those whose fortunes were lost to the Iron Crisis are desperate for any hope. Crusade grows every day. I must go. Farewell. Well, I do feel a bit better now. That's something to be thankful for. Take my stuff with you. Maybe it'll help you out. Sure, it will help me out when I sell it for more money. Okay,
Hands.
We have a ton of stuff here now. So let's pick up Dinah here and Misk.
It's already done.
Wherever we are going, let's get there fast. There's a fine line between a crowd and a mob, and I'd rather not be outside when it gets crossed. You have no sense of adventure. I had a sense of adventure once, then I had some adventures. Now I just have sense. Where are we going? What do we have for options? Okay, I forgot to pick up my money.
Enthusiastically.
What? I should have killed her.
You are the one who delivered me to this hell.
Hell, your last residence was a crypt. The ducal palace looks like a step up to me.
I was surprised when I was taken to the palace and not to the jail. Now I know it was so the dukes could torment me in private. Did you think I'd be treated fairly? Justly? I expected no mercy, but even I didn't expect this horror.
What is this? You claim you've been mistreated? Tortured?
You're nothing more than I expected. Pathetic. Now let us finish this.
Punish the lawbreakers. I am the law. She is the lawbreaker.
Punish the lawbreakers. Like the wind, I am gone. Punish the lawbreakers. Run if you wish. You'll not get far. Like the wind, I am gone. Like the wind, I am gone. Punish the lawbreakers. Punish the lawbreakers. Punish the lawbreakers. Like the wind, I am gone. Oh, like the wind, I am gone. Like the wind, I am gone. Punish the lawbreakers. Like the wind, I am gone.
Okay.
Punish the lawbreakers.
We're more than mercenaries.
No, I couldn't get the killing blow and no XP. I see now why they call you hero. We are in your debt, sir. It was nothing, but tell me, who was that? Who was that? Did she have help, or was she working alone? It was just her, as far as I can tell. The doppelganger's only other prisoner down here. The doppelganger's the only other prisoner down here right now. Its cell is still locked, and it had no way to communicate with Corlas. We thought she was secured, her manacles were warded, her cell reinforced, but somehow she found the magical power needed to escape. Best go and let your commanding officer know what's happened here. I suppose you'll have to. Damn, Captain MSC won't be happy about this. Cell key. Thank the gods, I thought I'd never get out of the cell. You aren't out of it yet, friend. My name is Idianeali. I'm an officer with the Flaming Fist. I stumbled upon a mage in Sarwak's service. She tricked me, locking me in the cell. An officer of the Flaming Fist, duped into being locked in a ducal palace cell. Shameful. The other guards didn't mention you, and they did mention a doppelganger. They did, eh? A pity for you.
Time to fillet some meat. Get back here! Like the wind?
What an
I am
exciting
gone.
fight.
Time to fillet some. Like the wind? I am gone. Only what you deserve.
We entered the prison and killed every prisoner. We are the hero. Ah.
You are welcome here.
Oh, Mitral. Hello. What brings you down to the palace treasure this night? Well, met, Ophilis. I embark upon a journey soon, so I'd like to withdraw my savings. You want your money, do you? I don't know that I'll take it all, but I would like to look in on the gold, see how it's doing, make sure it knows I'm thinking of it, you know? Yes, well, you see, here's the thing. In regards to your gold, there's a little problem. I don't exactly have it at the moment. That is troubling. A lot of effort went into acquiring that gold. Ophilis, it nearly cost me my life. More than once. I still don't know how it happened. The dog won every race it was in the last 5-10 days. It should have won this one too. Easily. But who brings their pet rabbit to a dog race? I mean, really? You bet my gold on a dog race? All of it? In fairness, I also bet all my gold on the race and lost that too. I can get the gold for you soon, very soon, I swear. Please don't tell Duke Belton of this. I'll lose my post. I won't tell Belt, you'll tell him yourself immediately. He needs to know what's happening down here. Oh no, please don't make me do that. It's the right thing to do, and I expect you to do it. Alright, I'll tell Duke Belt what I've done. That's fair, really, more than fair. Thank you, Mitral. You're as merciful as you're wise. Once I've spoken with him, I'll pay your money and meet you outside the palace. Farewell. He's going to run away, right? What? Okay. Let's try this. Well, this wasn't much gold.
The hero is on the job.
Where's Belt? Well, let's get out.
The Flaming Fist is trying to keep the peace, but it's
So
not
Corwin seems to come with us, but he's not part of the party. I got to up to Dukes here. Alright, I know what I want to do. Follow me. Three old kegs. Where's the other dude? Wasn't there another dude?
I'm here to help.
I thought there was another guy who would join. Another companion.
Enthusiastically.
Was it you, Dalson?
The hero is on the job.
Greetings. How are you holding up?
Well enough, sir, and you?
After Sarevok's defeat, I had hoped for peace, but it was not to be. I grow too old for this sort of thing. Once it would have excited me, now I am simply weary. A Kalashite monk once told me, every night is dawn's herald. The trick is to hold on to the memory of light until the darkness breaks.
They call Kalar the Shining Lady. She fancies herself the light that will break the darkness. I have been called many things in my time, Mithril, but my mother was no dog. Names are just words, and words can be twisted. However, Kalar or her followers try to justify their actions. They are disrupting commerce throughout the Sword Coast, and our people suffer for it. Is it the people who concern you, Duke, or the commerce?
What use is the heart without blood, or lungs without air? One needs the other. To ignore either does both a disservice. As pleasant as it is to speak with you, I am required elsewhere right now.
Yeah, I don't think...
If you do venture into the city, be sure to take Captain Corwin with you. A talented officer, that one. She'll take care of you.
I thought there was another companion for some reason. Maybe I'm mistaken. Where are we? Exit. So this Baldur's Gate city is different.
Bother, never. I'm sorry. I've no goods left to sell.
You sold out entirely? Business must be good.
It's just been so busy with the refugees.
That was Sky.
And
Sky
all.
wasn't joining though.
Everyone seems to need twice as much as usual, and the crowds... Wait a moment. I know you. You're the hero of Baldur's Gate.
I'm called that, though the title is far too grandiose for what I've done.
You're the answer to a prayer. I have a bag of money, my day's earnings, to take to my moneylender. She's over by Sorceress Sundries. I was mugged twice trying to get to her yesterday.
No, not Simone.
Could you take it over for me? I'd be so grateful.
I'd be glad to help. Now, isn't that something? Fancy the hero of Baldur's Gate carrying your earnings for you.
Thank you. Here's the money bag. Please go straight to Sorceress Sundries. My moneylender works just across the street. Let me know when you're done.
You are welcome here.
Mithril, there you are. I'm glad to see you. Ophelis, you are bleeding. What happened to you? I hid it, Mithril. I hid your money. Forget the money, Ophelis. Who did this to you? They were refugees fleeing the crusade. I heard one. She said they could return the 3 old kegs. Now that's... Oh gods, that hurts. That really hurts. Now that they had the gold spent. The 3 old kegs, eh? I'll start there then. Get in the palace and find a cleric. The streets aren't safe, especially for someone in your current state. You're a kind man. Thank you. I will repay you. I swear it. Just need a little more time and some healing. Excuse me.
I thought life couldn't get any worse when I lost my home. Let me tell you, that's the sort of thought you should never think. The gods take thoughts like that.
Alright,
as a
Princess,
challenge.
thanks for stopping by. And see you soon. Need a place to sleep? Step right up. Plenty of room inside. My doors are open to all. You opened your home to refugees, an admirable act. You have a moral obligation to be generous and open-handed with these poor folk who have lost everything to the Shining Lady's rampage.
Generous? Open-handed? Ha! If we didn't lose everything before, we surely did after we enjoyed your hospitality.
Silence, you ungrateful. I mean, not all the refugees are as grateful as they should be. No matter, I continue on my mission of mercy. Making a profit off highly motivated consumers, eh? Can't argue with that. Am I to understand that you profit from the refugees who stay with you? Profit? Nothing. He takes every scrap we have left. Clothes, jewelry, trinkets we carried hundreds of miles. Doesn't matter. He takes it all. And those who have nothing get no shelter from him. Well, how am I to offer lodging without some sort of income, Feeding you a lot isn't cheap, and the laundry bills outrageous. I've nothing to be ashamed of here. You are wrong. These people are desperate. You are taking advantage of them. When you put it that way, perhaps I could charge less, a little less. I still have to feed the slots.
You call that slop food? 3 people up and left last night, figuring they'd have better luck getting a meal at the Iron Throne. And that was after they'd paid you your blood gold.
If you really want this lot fed, go to the Elf's Song Tavern and get me some provisions from Lady Elith. But don't expect me to pay for it, not 1 copper. Get along then. Okay, interesting. Yes, very similar to the Lodring quests, exactly.
The 3 Old Kegs isn't far from here. There's a pair of Rishemi travelers staying there. Duke Eltan thought you might speak with them.
Enthusiastically.
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
Looking to lighten your purse, chum? Well, what do we got here? Someone who is about to rain pain like you've never known before down on you and your sorry crew. Is that right? Well, maybe you should just show up before you get hurt. And leave you to your larceny? I overheard you. I know you're searching for a target to rob. And you offering yourself as a pick? Now that I think of it, you got the look of someone with a bit of coin in your pocket. That's right. You tell him, Louise. How about you hand over every copper you have and maybe we'll let you go? How about you give me all your gold and maybe I'll let you go? I don't think you quite understand the way this works, friends. Get him!
Like the wind? I am God!
Get who? I'm not here.
Get back here! Oh, no!
Ouch.
Like the wind? I am God!
They don't care about Corwin.
If you wish. You'll not get far.
And I'm not getting any XP when Corwin deals a killing blow. No, I want to deal a killing blow. Come on. No! Corwin! Damn you, you stole all my XP. Welcome to 3 Old Kegs. Step through this door and experience one of the finest inns Baldur's Gate has to offer. Do we have to stand outside and shout all day? Oh yes, the streets are packed with refugees looking for lodging. The Iron Throne building offers temporary shelter to those who can't afford rooms for themselves. I'm here to let those that can know the 3 Old Kegs offers excellent quality at a fair price. This crusade may be bad for the sword coast, but it's been a blessing for us. The work does get a bit tiring though. I wonder if I could ask you a favor. What is it? I've been shouting out here for hours, my voice is starting to go. If you're going inside, would you ask Katira to send a drink out for me? Consider it done. Thank you, she's inside somewhere. Usually the main floor, I think. I must return to work now. These are the crappiest, lowliest side quests. Like, we are the hero of Baldur's Gate. So can we bring a drink out for the shouter? Or can we
I'll await you here until you're ready to
bring
go.
gold to a moneylender? Hello, Chillowine. The best in Baldur's Gate is the one filled with green slime. Yeah, definitely. Very well. When you leave, don't move too far ahead of me. If I lose in the crowd, Duke Eltan will have my hat. Eltan.
It's already done.
You are welcome here.
Okay.
It is always good to give a little tip.
The ship, that ship of theirs shouldn't be just be holding garbage. It should be towed away as garbage. That's it. Get him. Stop! Stop! Everyone, calm down. You there? You're the hero of Baldur's Gate. The title is a bit grand. I only did what anyone would have done. I'm sure of it. It's you. Can you help settle this? I don't want to have to call Ithil and the other enforcers. This isn't your business, stranger. Keep out of it. A fight would damage the bar. People could get hurt. At least take this outside. Why fight when you can drink? That's all I'm saying. Let's sit down and have another round. I know you, hero. You are mixed up with Servok. Everyone's talking about it. Why should we listen to you? Hey, you might have the darkest soul in here. I ended Servok's threats. My soul is no darker than anyone's here. Prove it. Lend us a hand against the Amnian Delight's crew. Violence rarely solves anything. There's no talking to a lackwit like Otin. Violence is all he understands. And you? You seem reasonable. Reasonable, aye, but I'm also a crew member of the Amnian Delight. I'm gonna beat this codfish coddler into the ground. How about you give me a hand? Is there no way to resolve this peacefully? Enough with the words, it's punching time. None of this matters anyway. Well, you've been arguing, your ships have been robbed. You're all in the same boat now looking for work. What? My underworld contacts told me thieves disguised as dock workers unloaded the Chionthar's son's cargo right into their own wagons. You lie. Aye, that's what you'd like to think. Either team distracted the Amnian Delight's crew with a false drowning. They used a portable hull to load up all the wheat and snack out. Back to the Delight, we have to find that wheat. Let's go, mates. Maybe we can catch those thieves. I don't know if this was a good solution. Greetings, I dealt with those rowdies for you. How you got those sailors to stand down, I couldn't tell you. Take this bit of gold as thanks. Glad I don't have to call Ithil down here. Keep your gold, I'm just happy I was able to help. You are too generous, sir. Here, have a drink on the house.
It is always good to give a little tip.
A very good night to you. Can I get you something from the bar? Robel, the crier working outside, is losing his voice. He could use a drink. Mercy. Mercy or mercy? You barely have drink, enough to satisfy paying customers. I'll send one out when I can, but it may be a while. I'm a hearty individual with an ox's stamina, but even I would fight Robel's task trying. Are you sure you can find a way to send a drink out more quickly? Alright, you've convinced me. I'll have the kitchen mix some hot lemon water with a bit of rum and honey and send it out right away. Thank you, I'm sure Robel will appreciate it. Well, back to work. Enjoy your stay at the Three Old Kegs. What are we doing here? How is this our concern?
At once.
Bloody hells, I'm parched. Any word on that drink? Katira will send one out right away. Thanks for the help, I appreciate it. Here, take a few coins for your troubles. Well, thank you for the 30 gold pieces. I mean, I just lost 200,000 gold pieces on dog racing. But yeah. It wasn't even me who lost the money.
The hero is on the job.
Ah. Oh, there, stranger. Come and have a drink with us. You seem in high spirits with this night, friends. Why wouldn't we be? We've a roof over our heads, food and drink, more than we've had since the Shining Ladies' bloody crusade drove us from the troll claws. Tell me, friend, do you know a man named Ophilis? A chunky fellow, bit of a half-wit, but a harmless one. No, actually, we were begging them to serve one of their employees, not even ourselves. Ophilis, aye, we know him well. Shut up, Berali. You, friend, how do you know Ophilis? I encountered him earlier. He did not have the air of one who happily parted with this gold you spent with such abandon. Who are you? What do you want with us? I am Mithril, hero of Baldur's Gate. The gold you stole from Ophilis belonged to me. I would like it back, and I would like justice for the innocent man you beat so viciously. We don't have the gold. What? You assault an innocent man for money, then you don't even keep your ill-gotten gains? The journey to Baldur's Gate was long and hard, and our time here has been no easier. We are skin and bones. This is the first decent meal we've had in 2 months or more. Our story is hardly unique, I know. Thousands who fled the crusade huddle in the streets of the city, cold, hungry, and alone. We took the treasure's gold not just to help ourselves, but others who share in our plight. You gave the rest of the gold to those who needed it. To those who desperately needed it, that gold saved many lives, or at least prolonged them at a time. If we must be punished for that, so be it. I'll die gladly, knowing I did so in service to a higher cause. And if we are not killed, selling the Flaming Fist will at least offer a roof over our head and a meal a day. That's more than many have right now. Your heart might have been in the right place, but what about Ophilis? You beat the man within an inch of his life. I can't allow thievery and assault to go on unchallenged in the city. Go downstairs and turn yourselves into Captain Corwin of the Flaming Fists. You are right, we needed what we took, but that doesn't excuse what we did. We'll turn ourselves in. Farewell, hero. Great. I have traded my 200,000 gold for 750 experience. Basically.
It is always good to give a little tip.
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk. If you're looking for a drink, one of the bartenders downstairs can help you.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, DM Crummy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Fair exchange, yeah, sure. There's no doubting it. Now is the time to remove the Council of Four and take the city for ourselves. Hush, someone's here. You there, this is a private room. What are you? You're Mithril, aren't you? The hero of Baldur's Gate. What are you doing here? A better question is what you are doing here. Oh? What precisely did you hear? Treason against the rulers of this great city. I suggest we convene another time. Good night to all of you. The only place you are going is prison. If you think we'll lay down and die without a fight, you'd best think again. Have at ya. Did I fail hiding shadows?
I've never seen you so. Ah, can it be? Is this the hero of Baldur's Gate I see?
Hey Minsk, I'm getting attacked. Help me, buddy. It is I, Minsk. It's been too long.
Boo's giant shrunken heart thrills to see you again.
Giant shrunk.
As does my own. How are you?
Worse now that I was a day ago. I'm journeying to the north. I was hoping Boo and you, of course, would join me.
Boo and I would journey to at least 7 of the hells and back for you. Probably all 9, but Boo says, Minsk, be realistic. This, you know. But we cannot leave our friend Dinah here undefended.
She's here then. Excellent. I want to speak with her too.
Then do as the cats do to Boo when they think he is not looking and follow.
That's great. Okay, those guys are coming, by the way.
Someone would like to speak with you.
How many times must I tell you, Minsk? I'll not debate Boo on the merits of... Is everything
Mithril?
all right? Why art thou here?
Come morning, I journey north to Dragonspear Castle. I would have you join me.
Thou wouldst face the Shining Lady, then?
She tried to kill me. She very nearly killed someone I care deeply for. I can't let that stand.
I know of this woman. There are those who believe her to be a daughter of the divine, perhaps even a child of Baal. She merits further investigation, and is the reason I still linger in the region. Thine offer is accepted. Minsk and I will travel north with thee.
And with Boo.
Of course. We would be lost without thy hamster.
Prepare yourself, Boo. We are about to embark on another epic adventure.
Okay, we got two to help in this fight.
Run if you like to enthusiastically.
Yeah. I mean, it's not Dinah here who learned archaic English. I guess it's the script writers who learned archaic English.
Only what you deserve.
Lord Maxwell, the time has come to take action. Araya agrees with me that we can't risk openly challenging the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. They wield too much influence, and their motives cannot be trusted. I've heard disturbing whispers regarding the killer of Sarawak, whom the Dukes are now in league with. How can we trust them to lead our city and reap the profits thereof? Meet us at the Three Old Kegs on the morrow, and we'll decide on a plan of action. Aldrich should also be joining us. Burn this letter. No one ever burns the letter. Never. Ostentatious boots. These iridescent scale boots gleam with 100 shades of color. Charisma +1. Okay, at least they have their old items. Thank you, game. I mean... Wait, what? Wait! Her wands! Ah, of course. I had the wands right here. Boots of fabulousness. Yeah, they were fabulous. So what is this? Lore +10. Is it worth keeping lore items instead of casting Identify? I mean, we could give this to Dinah here, right? She has proficiency in daggers, but never uses it, so... This was immense. Okay. Not really. Yeah, you have a point, but then again, this dagger is entirely useless because I never sent her to fight in melee, even though she has a dagger proficiency. So if she had the staff equipped instead, she could at least use it to try and identify stuff, maybe. See? It made a change. It made a difference. We could identify the Cloud Cove protection. I guess, but I don't have a bard anyway. There is another lore item, by the way, on Dinah here. It's this cloak. Actually, I should probably see 47, 33. So she has +20, which would put her at 27 base. Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay, this is better than before at least. And I am forgetting this. I mean, I'm pretty sure we won't encounter any more lycanthropes, but still good to have there. Spells. Oh, they even kept those spells memorized. Okay, good to have.
The hero is enthusiastically.
Delenda.
Simply no standards these days.
What are you doing in here? This is a private room. Sorry, I didn't know this room was occupied. I'll leave immediately. Be gone. Oh, it's Madame Axima. I should stay out of Delanda's room if I don't want trouble.
Like the wind, I am gone. Be gone.
Madam Exima. Madam Zima, Madam Zima. You again. You are both ignorant and offish. Leave my room immediately. I'm sorry, it was an accident. Get out. I should stay out. What happens if I agitate her? I warned you twice not to disturb me. I'll not do so again. Honestly, this is just a misunderstanding. All these rooms look alike. Bartleby. Yes, Delanda, I heard you. The entire inn heard you. What is it? You're supposed to be my bodyguard, Bartleby. Do your job. This ruffian refuses to leave. I'm truly sorry for upsetting you. I will leave. A bit late for that. What do you mean upsetting a lady like this? I have half a mind to cut you in twain. There's no need for violence. I'm going. Go quick then, before I change my mind about teaching you some manners. This'll be fun. I ain't whopped anyone in a while.
You deserve no less than death, and no more.
Right and might! Oh no! Like the wind, I am gone! That stings, doesn't it, evil?
Murderers, you'll not do the same to me. What's going up? What's going on up here? What's all that noise? A misunderstanding is over now. Is that man dead? Did you kill someone? It was an accident, but I take responsibility. You're lucky you're the hero of Baldur's Gate and have the flaming fist at your back. Ordinarily, we never tolerate violence here. I'll have to report this to the flaming fist, of course, but since you came in with one, I doubt they'll do anything. Get along with you. Okay. I am satisfied.
Enthusiastically. Like the wind, I am gone.
Get out.
You need me? 'Tis a job for me.
I guess we can pick up Viconia. Even though she's evil, right?
Enthusiastically.
She has evil alignment, I think. So I don't know how she would do with our 20 reputation.
'Tis always good to give a little tip.
What have we here?
Captain Shale Corwin, allow me to introduce Dinah here and Miss Govrashaman.
And this is Boo. Say hello, Boo.
Squeak! It's a long way to Dragon's Pyramid Trail. Are you sure you want to bring the hamster along? The hamster and the ranger are a package deal, I'm afraid. Viconia reduces your reputation by 2 when you accept her into the party. Is that in the main game? Or Siege of Dragonspear? Because I don't think we can even recruit Bailoth. Yeah, on Siege of Dragon. Maybe we can, I don't know. Anyways, we'll see. We'll find out for ourselves in a little bit.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm here to help.
Where's Corwin? Here. Thieves at Alfsong. Both in Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2. Okay. Koran and Safan. I don't really want these. The man at Iron Throne is Rasad, the monk. The bard is Garrick. Who was a pair with Sky, right? TX. I don't remember who this guy is. Cleric. Man's a maniac. I'll not reject potential assistance out of hands. Come, let's be about our business. I don't.
Job for me.
I don't remember TX. Did we recruit him in the base game, or is that a new character? I guess it's a new character. Wait, where did they say he was? Flaming Fists? Okay, let's look at Elf Song first.
Excellent. We aren't far from the Elf Song Tavern. A few people you might want to speak with, Safana, Koran, and the Bard Garrick, have been seen
Cleric,
there recently.
Thief, and Insane.
Or if you'd like to get some supplies for the journey to Dragonspear, we can go to Sorceress Sunday.
I guess we'll find out what Insane means. Cleric Thief. Huh. It matters not whether or not you remember him, soon enough TX shall rule the world. Okay. Okay, let's go to Sorceress Sundries to do the quests. Pardon me, I'm new in town. Can you tell me where to find Sorceress Sundries? There, it's that large building with a domed roof. I may be short, but I can still see that hand in my pocket, thief. A professional tip, don't try to pick another thief's pocket. Let's try this. You're pretty sharp, so is my blade.
Like the wind, right and might.
Show them our steel.
I saw the flaming fist.
I'm so tired.
This is outrageous. We haven't done anything wrong. You lot just sit tight until backup arrives. Do you require assistance? What's going on here, officer? These refugees came to our city for aid, then repaid our generosity by causing a commotion in the streets. Maybe we got a little rough with each other. What of it? Our tempers are short and the hours pass slowly. You think you are the only one struggling right now? You should count yourselves lucky you've not tasted Flaming Fist steel this night. I haven't enough people to escort all these rowdies to headquarters. Could you go to the Flaming Fist command center and tell Jenks that Officer Vida needs reinforcements? Could, but won't. Of course, I'm happy to assist the city's defenders. Please ask the Fist to show us mercy. We've lost our homes, our possessions, some of us are families to the Crusade. Must we lose our freedom too? Perhaps you'll appreciate freedom a little more after you've spent a few days behind bars. Now still your red-blooding tongues before I steal them for you. I see. Probably not a good idea, not a good character to recruit for our party. Wait, where is this? This is the Elf Song, right? Yeah, let's enter Elf Song. Well, for now we can recruit Garrick, Koran, and Safana. For now.
A little pretentious for my taste. I'll wait for you here.
Wait, there's a common name in the Balkan and just ruined the fantasy setting of the game for you. Ah. Well. That's too bad. As you wish. Call if you need me.
Get away,
The hero is on the job.
Get away.
Well, you can try pronouncing it differently, like Vida. Maybe it won't ruin it too much for you. Like when Jahir is looking for a guy named Belgrade. Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa, dudes. This is rad. Whoa, are you alright?
Oh, man. Are you in the sewers, too?
The sewers? Alright, I'm game. Yes, I'm in the sewers.
Dank, right?
Right.
I mean, I know it's a tavern, but who put it here? So weird.
Perhaps a glass of ice water to your face would restore your senses. Or a fist.
Ah! Whoa! Sorry. That one came right at my face. Yeah, so we're in the sewers, right? Underwater deep.
Totally, I hear you.
Yeah, I came down here to go on a vision quest. I just didn't, expect to, see so much.
This character is totally out of place. What is this? Is this Salim from Quest for Glory? Supplementary reading. Aerith and WoW. What's that? What exactly are you seeing?
Ah, yikes! It's these new glasses, man. They're supposed to let me see, who I really am. Like, inside my soul.
Where did you get these glasses?
I got him from that giant gnome with the scales. It crashed on his couch last time I was in Sigil.
What?
Ah! But all I see is invisible monsters and ghosts and stuff. It's making me feel like really surrounded, you know? By my surroundings.
Wow. So these enchanted spectacles let you see invisible creatures?
I'm starting to freak out, man.
Why don't you just take the spectacles off?
Whoa! Whoa! That's like profound, man. You're blowing my mind. Here, take them.
Yeah, my thanks.
Everything's so much clearer now. Maybe you're the one
Spectacles
who
of
should be on a vision
spectacle.
quest. I'm laying off for a while.
That's probably a good idea. Okay, was there a spoiler in the chat? I wasn't. I hadn't read the last message. I guess I
and
won't.
the giant gnome said the glasses can, like, pull spirits into reality a few times. So be careful. You don't want to drag a screaming Modron or Gith into the Prime for a hangout.
Good to know. Thanks, Zaviak.
Later, man.
Later, dude. A gnome wizard named Periawar found the constraints of the prime material plane too boring and committed himself to visiting every plane of existence that he could uncover. Periawar crafted these spectacles in order to see and interrogate beings from other planes, hoping in this way to find safe places in which to shift onto other planes. After speaking at length with a very pleasant and well-mannered devil, Periawar followed the fiend's instructions for visiting Philagathos, only to disappear with an anguished scream into a column of living flame. All that remained behind was a smoking pair of spectacles. Detect illusion. Well, this looks pretty good. Does it have other... Oh, it also goes to the helmet slots. Or a thief. That's nice.
Enthusiastically.
Oh, we see something. Is that because of the goggles? It seems so, yeah. This creature is on another plane of existence and cannot hear you. You must use the spectacles of spectacle to pull it into your world if you wish to speak to it. Hey, Catmas. Hello, hello. Good to see you. How are you? Okay, let's test this. Who dares call upon Alalai, first fury of the White Forge? I'm Mithril, I only wish to speak to you. Ignorant fool, you have summoned the first fury of the White Forge, now you will burn.
Like to... Run if you wish. You'll not get far. Like the wind, I am gone. Deserve?
6,000. Journal updated Zerviak's vision quests. I called for the fire elements in the Elfsong Tavern. So could there be more than 3? I mean, if I pull the first 3 I find, will I miss out on others? Up to 3 of them. How will I know which ones are good? I mean, this is just experience, right? So let's skip this. Maybe we'll find a better one.
The hero is on the job.
We know there's one here anyway.
You want some whiskey?
You are welcome in my sight.
Good night to you, my lord. I'm Aelith Elendra, owner of this establishment. How can I be of service to the hero of Baldur's Gate? You must hear all sorts of interesting things working in a tavern, especially these days. What can you tell me of Kaelor Argent? The Shining Lady? those that like her love her, and those that don't loathe her. She's driven the gods know. She's driven the gods know how many times, how many from their. Okay, I cannot read anymore. I have lost my ability to read. These past months. But of those, many tell of a friend or loved one who fell under her sway, willingly joining her cause even after horrific indignities suffered at her followers' hands. Thank you, milady. You've been most helpful. I'm sure you're busy. I'll leave you to your living. She's a charismatic leader, then. That could cause problems. We needn't worry about Kalar. A pact has been made between the Grand Dukes and the Lords of Waterdeep and Daggerford's mayor, though I can't imagine that being much help. In any case, Kalar's swordcourse adventures will soon be at an end. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to fill a few marks before my customers start complaining. I was hoping you could help me. Garachan, a local homeowner, has opened his house to refugees, but he's in need of provisions to feed those staying under his roof. We did just get a new shipment of supplies in. They're in storage upstairs. I could let you have them for 1,000 gold. I hate to ask it, my lady, but is there no way you can see to donate the supplies? These people are in grave need. Well, I suppose I could donate the supplies just this once. Don't let it get around. I have enough people coming for me, looking for a handout as it is. The food's in a chest upstairs. Here's the key.
Hello there. I have a pretty proposal for you.
Wait, I recognize you, don't I? It's not been so long since we ventured together, has it, Garrick? Mithril, it's you. Please join me. Oh, please join you like 2 steps to the left. Tell me your tale. What brings you here? I come seeking your help, Garrick. I embark on a journey north soon. I want you to join me. Oh, you couldn't choose a worse time to make such a journey, my friend. You must know of Kalar Argent's so-called crusade. I know of it, yes, but not enough. Assassins bearing Kalar's mark tried to cut me down, in the ducal palace no less. She tried to slay the hero of Baldur's Gate? A bold move, but a risky one. Failure would surely draw you into the conflict. It has done exactly that. The only question is whether you will join me in this venture. I'm sorry, Mithril. Had you asked me 2 weeks ago, it would have been a different story. I cannot leave the elf song now. I'm right on the verge of breaking through Elit's facade of indifference. But I wish you well. May you find good fortune in the north. Ah, he's not joining. Okay, we'll get the other 2. I would probably drop him anyway.
Out!
At once.
Get out, you vile, poxy snake!
I rue the day I heard your wretched name, you weasel. I'm a weasel and a snake? That doesn't make sense. I've got a dagger, you know. You think I won't use it? Go! Get out of here! Get out of here! This will be fun. Oh, I know you. You don't recognize me, Koran? What is this now? Do my eyes deceive me? Could this truly be Mithril standing before me? It is. I'm glad I ran into you. I need your help.
Now that I am looking at him, I am not so sure that's true. This elf has the air of a scoundrel about him.
Boo does not like scoundrels. I do not like scoundrels either.
But I'm a scoundrel. I'd like nothing better than to help you, Mithril. Well, actually, that's a lie. There are many things I'd rather do. I believe I'll go do some of them right now. No, don't start. My mind is made up. I'll not be swayed by tears. Hey, it's alright. I'm sure you'll do fine without me. Here, have this gem. I acquired it from a lovely elven girl. Lovely and so quiet. Tafana was furious, of course. I should never have taken the damnable thing. But it would have been impolite to refuse, wouldn't it? Alright, take care. Hopefully we'll meet again soon under brighter circumstances. Okay, Koran is not joining either. He was kind enough to give me a gem. I guess I'm down to this.
Damn you to all 9 hells, Koran. I swear I'm going to... Oh. Hello?
Greetings. How does this night find you, Safana?
It is rare for this one to have a bad day, I think.
It's been less than pleasant thus far, but it's improving by the second. Come in. Come in.
Have I tested?
Make
What do you mean?
comfortable.
I have played it, yeah. But I have not finished it. I mean, more than the single-player campaign I have played on I have played on role-playing servers like Persistent Worlds. I have played a lot of it, yeah. The Enhanced Edition. Why do you specifically ask about Neverwinter Nights? Do you like that one? Or for another reason?
What brings you to my door?
I need your help. I'll be joining a Flaming Fist caravan heading north to face Kalar's crusade on the morrow. You could use a woman of your talents. Tried games like that, but you are not good at RP. Or Dungeons and Dragons games. Ah. You don't like RPGs? They're my favorite genres, along with adventures.
We? Or you?
Which would get you to say yes?
You're hurting my feelings. But I never could say no to you. Then again, I can't think of a single thing you could ask that would make me want to.
Okay, that is weird. Safana, has anyone told you you are weird? Short bow, darts, scimitar, single weapon style. What level is she now? Did she level up to our level? If you have enough channel points, you could nominate Neverwinter Nights for a critical. Yeah, definitely, Catmass. If you wanted to sometimes see me play Neverwinter Nights, you could nominate it, and it would get added to the lists, and it could get boosted, and eventually maybe make it to the top 4, and make it to the votes, and maybe get selected and played. Your IQ is just based on kill rather than use strategy. Well, maybe action adventures are your thing rather than strategy fights with strategy games, you know, like Baldur's Gate. I mean, let's put 110 because why not? She won't need anything else. Set traps maybe? Doesn't matter. Even if no one boosts it, it'll keep building up priority. Yeah, true. Not much, but true. So she's up to level 10. Okay, at least the game has given me what I wanted. A chance for the older companions to catch up to my level. I mean, I won't want or need a thief. But if I have to keep Safana, then I can keep her at least. So, we should have Imoyan started.
Hits title nomination. Ketmoss
Nice.
1987 just nominated Neverwinter Nights, Enchanted Edition.
Nice. Alright, I will add it to the lists. I will add it to the list after this stream. Perfect. So, do we have a scimitar or ninja +1 at least? Oh, we have this. Maybe I should have... Actually, she's going to use the bow rather than the melee weapon, so it's not important. So where is... this is Imoyan's weapon. Alright, so we do this, we do... What's this? Of defense 6. So she lacks boots. We did have boots, did we not? No, we did not, because we gave it to Minsk. We don't have boots. We don't have a belt. Alright, this looks good.
It's already
Not
done.
ideal, but at least we are up a companion.
It's already done.
They don't have names? They do. Why doesn't it show? Also, Catmas, if you want to carry Neverwinter Nights to higher slots, you can boost the game, or any game on the list. Oh, thugs are killing each other. Supplies, okay. So this is a quest item. Wasn't there a quest item on Savannah's inventory? Where did it go? Oh, we had this torch and the wines. I mean, these are most probably not quest items. Probably useless crap. It's a short sword.
You need me? Tis a job for me.
What can it be now? What can it be now?
I guess that's all we can do here.
At once.
Well, my betrayal, and even more well met, my lady. This is Savannah. Savannah, this is Captain Shale Corwin of the Flaming Fist. Good to meet you, Savannah. I look forward to working together.
Do you now? We'll see how long that lasts.
Put that dagger down, Savannah. Are you ready to move on, Mithril? I am. Then let's go. Stay close to me, Savannah. The streets aren't safe for anyone, especially not a woman of your beauty. Oh.
All right.
Corwin.
You've a fair number of friends, but we should head back to the Ducal Palace. You need to get some rest before we head out in the morning.
I'm not done in the city yet. I want to finish up a few things first.
The hero is on the job.
Well, we got the supplies. I forgot to go to Sorcerer's Sundries.
Enthusiastically.
Let's go there first.
At once.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, get what you need. I'll cover the door.
Good, I don't trust that door. It's shifty. Don't let that out of your sight, not for a second. Yes, you're very funny. Happy now? Then go and get what you need.
You are welcome.
Oh. Ooh, AC5. Wait, we don't have money. But we got crap to sell. So we can sell these. These are completely useless. You got 8 two-handed swords plus 1. No, probably useless. Unless we pick up a new fighter character. Nah, we don't need to keep it. Okay, maybe let's keep one of this. Or 2 of this. And let's keep the shield. You are here to spoiler. No, 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 no. You wouldn't spoil her. You wouldn't. Hello again. Good to see you. Let's keep the dagger too. Could this be what is Braces of Perseverance? When the wearer suffers a critical miss, he is affected by the aid spell. Huh. Interesting item. Sidestep Slippers. Dexterity +1, armor class +1, savers. What? What an interesting item. Let's get this. Peacock cap. Charisma +2 bards, +1 others. Well, I mean, why not? Amulets of protection. This might be useful for someone. Yeah, definitely useful for someone. What about this? I probably won't need this. Yes, it is Siege of Dragon Spear. Usable by monk. Okay, I should have read it, right? I should have read it. It's completely my fault. You can't spoil it since you didn't play. Well, that's too bad.
Don't crowd the counter.
Not for me. Better that than terribly hurt, which I promise you will be, should you fail to serve me for it. Okay, oh, wow, okay. Slow down, champion. Is there anything I can do to help? What could you possibly do to— Wait, you are that man everyone's been talking about? The hero of Baldur's Gate, yes? I suppose that makes you relatively trustworthy. Could you run upstairs and bring me a case of empty potion bottles? I need them to fill these orders. I'll fetch them and return anon. Many thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet upstairs. The outer stairs, that is. The central ones are more for show than anything else. I don't know what the builder was thinking there. But enough chit-chat. Potion bottles, go get them.
"'Tis a job for me."
I will help myself to these. Thank you very
You
much.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Good attempt. Good attempt, indeed. Okay, let's put this key here. Thank you. Thank you. We did it! Wizen! Grab everything you can. When our bags are full, Satil will teleport us out again. We are not alone. You, what are you doing here? This is our score. This is our score. We watch plays for weeks.
Spare no one!
I finished BG1. Did you like it? Definitely, most definitely. I loved it. I loved it. I mean, it was not my first time, but I was not remembering maybe 95% of the game, and it was a great experience to remember all of those. The final fights caused a lot of trouble for me, though. I had to lower the difficulty a little bit to improve it from tactical. But it was a lot of fun, yeah. You watched it for weeks and you choose to rob it now when it's been picked near clean. Who masterminded that brilliant scheme? Kill the Kjorlin. You know what?
Like I'm here to help. Spare no one! Right and might! Here, like the wind, I am gone!
Yes, dear.
Take it like a champ.
Spare no one!
Why is that disabled again?
Like the wind, I am gone.
Safana.
Whatever
Can't
you
do
like.
this.
Yes. Like the wind, I am gone. I have no more room for that. Dropped it.
This is the quest item, I'm guessing. AC zone, completely useless. Okay.
The hero is on the job.
Did she? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah! She cast stone skin and armor. Is this good? I don't know.
One at a time, one at a time.
I have those potion bottles you wanted. Wonderful, thank you. This will be a big help. Here, a token for your troubles. Is there anything else I can help you with? You should know I thwarted an attempted robbery while upstairs. A robbery, you say? An attempt at one. They were a motley crew led by a dark elf named Satil. Now they are a dead motley crew. Ah, I know of whom you speak. Satil and I studied together for a time before we went our separate ways. We had a falling out, you might say. Thank you for protecting my goods. I appreciate it. Here, take this as a reward. Good folk like you are hard to find these days. Okay, we are supposed to give some money to someone here. I need to bring this purse to the moneylender across sorcery studies. I should hurry to the moneylender to deliver this purse. Across the sorcery studies.
The hero is on the job.
Is it Sana?
Simply no standards these days.
Greetings, sir. Sana the moneylender at your service. What can I help you with this night? I have a deposit for you from a merchant named Tira. Oh yes, I know Tira. If you'll just give me the deposit, I'll mark it onto her account. Here you are. Thank you. You may tell her I received the deposit and her account has been updated accordingly. Good day to you. Oh, it's just 50 gold. I will close that account. How much? How much does she owe? I know stone skin is long lasting, but how long lasting is armor? I'm not sure. You wish you had... Well, I wish I had 1 gold. I did. She said to tell you that your account has been adjusted. I knew I could count on you. I don't care what the rumors say, you're a good person, and I'll say as much to anyone who dares claim otherwise. What? What rumors? Oh, it's just tongue, you know how people are. Some say you were in league with Serwok before you killed them, others say, well, it's all nonsense really. I'll set records straight with anyone who mentions your name. You have my thanks, Tira. Thank you, hero. I'd best be getting home now. A wonderful stay in Baldur's Gate. I should bring the pro-under to Garachan. Flaming Fist. Okay, let's do this. Let's see what happens. I have the supplies you needed. Really? I didn't think you'd return. These supplies will help tremendously. I have to admit I haven't acted as honorably as I could have. Thank you for showing me another way.
Now I see why you're called the hero of Baldur's Gate. Bless you. Bless you. There are many here who'll not soon forget this. Here,
Supplies.
take this gem. I hid it so Garichin wouldn't get his greasy paws on it. Don't ask where.
You didn't have to mention that part, okay? Hold up, protection 1. So you have the amplifier, which you need. You need this, you need, I guess, this. Wallsbane. Okay, this is almost completely useless. But let's keep it. Let's keep it with you. This with you too. So, Tomoko. A mysterious woman named Tomoko has told me that Duke Eltonsealer is not to be trusted. What?
The city is a beautiful place.
Oh,
So
this is...
full of the gullible and stupid.
These are the old quests from the old chapter 7. Okay.
We're almost to Flaming Fist headquarters. There's a cleric being held there Duke Eltan thinks you might want to speak to. Though why anyone would want to talk to a madman like Tiax is beyond me.
Okay. There's a skull in a barrel across from the Flaming Fist building.
Such riffraff everywhere.
You there, yes you. I'll give you a purse of gold for each one of these Flaming Fist thugs you run off. What's going on here? We're just out having a little fun, not really doing anything, just taking in the sights, you know. But we weren't doing anything wrong other than being out after curfew, you know. But then these thugs came along, and you got to help us, please, please, please. You're the hero of Baldur's Gate, please, you got to help us. Steady on, Rolf. This lot is nothing to be afraid of. They are mercenary scum. Our fathers eat people like this for breakfast. The Flaming Fist protects the city and your father's boy. Show some respect. And you mercenaries, you do yourselves a disservice. Harassing children thus. Be on your way. Right. Yeah, alright. Come on, lads. Let's go find us some beggars to punch. Nobody cares what it was. Wow, okay, these guys really need some beating. Well done to the person who nominated No Winter Nights. Indeed. That would be Catmas. Thank you, my lord. We are in your debt. It was nothing. In future, take care where you wander and what you wear when doing so. Hard times can drive even the noblest souls to evil. I'm not sure you can follow this rule. Avoid discussing politics, religion, or other sensitive issues. Baldur's Gate is your religion. Oh, well, I guess I can make an exception about Baldur's Gate being the religion. So you are allowed to discuss Baldur's Gate, the religion of Baldur's Gate, and the religions in Forgotten Realms. I'm allowing that. Also, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Here, please, take this gem as a token of appreciation for your help. I heard about our Lord and Savior Baal. I, in fact, have, yes. Can I interest you in following the Great Cyric? Oh, I don't know. Make your cases. Write your essays at least 2,000 words long. Send them to me, and I will return to you. I will call you. What help? We had those lots right where we wanted them. Shut up, Kieran. Just shut up. Cyric kills Baal, Cyric is better. Simple as, yeah. Well, I don't know. How many children does Cyric have? You know? Ooh. They have remade all of Baldur's Gate 1 in Neverwinter Nights 2. Ah, I didn't know that. Well, I do not particularly like Neverwinter Nights 2. I will say that. You have to pop off now. Good luck with the rest. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by, Auntie,
Many minds and much knowledge
staying
collected
to
in
watch.
such a small place.
Thank you, and see you soon. Yeah, I don't particularly like Neverwinter Nights 2, but those kind of conversion mods are always interesting. Okay, I guess we are going in. We cannot actually talk to this guy, can we?
I will do what I can to help you.
Ah, hello. And how are you on this fine day, night, whatever it is? I said move along, you adult drunkard. Please, officer, this poor fellow is obviously in distress. What's happened to him? By poor man, you mean once Lord Doston, late of the Order of the Aster. Ask him yourself if you really want to know. He delights in telling the tale. You do me a disservice. I take no joy in my story, but I hope it will deter those tempted to walk the low road of drink, debauchery, and debauchery. Tell me your story, Lord Doston. Attend my words, hear me, that you may stay strong where I was weak, stay true where I faltered, stay, did I mention strong? Anyway, as a paladin in the Order of the Aster, I served a great man. On Argent was his name, a more worthy servant Lothander has never had. A worthy soul, then? But if you served under him, how have you come to this? On Argent was a great man, but great men fall, and none fall farther than those who fall from on high. As my master fell, so did I. How came it to this, you ask? 'Twas all his damnable niece's fault, Kaeler Argent. The tales I could tell you of Kaeler, my friend. She was a hellacious child, but her uncle, noble Owen, was patient with her. It cost him everything. It cost me everything. We've lost him. If we are going by the number of children, we shall follow the great rumor of the Copper Coronet. I don't know who that is. Head down to the hall and keep on going through the central chamber into the wing opposite this one, or just follow the ranting. Either one will get you to the maniac. I'll wait for you here.
Oh, you've brought me to a jail. You have the soul of a romantic.
Have you seen my husband?
The hero is on the job.
Okay, there are lots of people here. At least it's warm in here. Ah, these are the guys that we put in jail.
Speak quickly, citizen. I have little time for this.
You know, I must say, the dynamic scenes on Siege of Dragonspear are pretty nice. There wasn't much of it in the original Baldur's Gate. Or any of it. I guess the engine did not really allow for that, but they can do it with this new engine. You there. Come here. TX commands you. Oh right, you are like this. I'll be going now. Well, Matt TX, how are you doing this night? How is TX doing? What sort of question is that for the Master of All? I would not want to upset the Master of All by being rude. Then you are wise. Perhaps when TX takes what is rightfully his, you will be spared. You may go now. Yes, I think that would be for the best. Fear the Dark Sun!
Well, that was time well spent.
TX has spoken. Be gone. TX will not join you. Or me. Yeah, I didn't want to pick him up anyway. First, TX will kill all those who dare look down upon him. Good luck. Good luck doing that. Okay, we were supposed to do something else in there. We were supposed to ask for reinforcements.
'Tis a job for me.
Yes, like staying in the cell. Officer Jenks, yeah.
We're more than mercenaries.
Take over the world. I have a message for an Officer Jenks from someone named Wida. I'm Jenks. What's going on? A group of refugees causing a disturbance have been detained outside Sorceress Sundry's. She needs reinforcements. With everyone coming into the city, it's hard for us to respond to every incident. I'll get help to her as soon as I'm able. Is there anything else? The refugees were frustrated over their losses and the crowding in the streets. They meant no harm. I hope you'll show them leniency. We need to enforce law, but we don't want to be unjust. We'll hold them the night to let them cool off. Let Vida know reinforcements will arrive as soon as possible. You hope TX is the main villain of BG3. Could be, could be. Okay, we are done with this quest also. So, this is leftover, this is leftover, this is leftover. This is probably not doable. We have to wait for this. This will happen in time. I should return to Officer Vida. Okay, we will do that. Alright, so that is
It's already
everything
done.
so far, but we still have one more area to explore. Even if he isn't, they should have put in the voice line at the end of the first trailer. TX will rule all. TX.
Order is what matters.
Officer Jenks will send reinforcements as soon as he can. Praise him for that. I'll bide here until they arrive. I thought about what Tenram had to say, and he's right. We must have compassion for the refugees. I talked to Jenks. He'll keep them overnight to cool off. No longer. Thank you. Having someone like you on our side means a lot. I don't have much left in this world, but please take this as a show of our appreciation. I hope you know what you're doing. Goodbye. Oh, Potion of Clarity. Okay. TX is just spirit animal. So a missionary of Baal with TX
We should
as
reach the Iron Throne
their
building
spirit
soon.
animal.
Eltan wanted you to speak with a Selûnite monk helping out there.
I don't know
Name
how
of
much
Rasad
confidence that
Bashir.
gives me. We should reach the Iron Throne building. Okay, this is Rasad. Well, he probably won't join us either. Imagine how badly you must have misunderstood them. Probably.
What's this, Bison?
That's my
Huh?
superpower.
What is this?
It's all I have, I swear.
Well, you better have some more next time I see you.
Oh. Hey, come here. These flaming fists are, some of them are assholes, it seems.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You've really done it this time, Bison.
Are you alright, sir?
He seems to be crying. Boo says this is not a sign of a
Sure,
lie.
sure.
No,
Thank you,
no,
Catmas,
there is
for
definitely
watching and
something
for
wrong
lurking.
here.
Enjoy
Of
Prison
this
Architect.
I am certain.
I'll see you soon. Thank you for the nomination too. Always nice to see new games nominated.
No, I'm not fooling anyone. I'm not all right. That flaming fist thug Riggs has taken everything I've got, and it's not enough. If I can't find more gold, he'll beat me worse than he did poor Yasin. I'm doomed. Doomed!
Doom! What? This perfidy will not stand. Your persecutor's name is Riggs, is it? We will have words, he and I.
Truly? Oh, thank you, and bless you. If you can rid me of that plague Riggs, you'll be doing all who seek refuge in Baldur's Gate a service.
I am the hero of Baldur's Gate. Dealing with people like Riggs is what heroes of Baldur's Gate do, right? I think so. Okay, that's a very low wisdom answer. I'll return when I finish with him.
I shall await you here then, and pray for your success. Fare thee well.
Shakedown in Shantytown. Come here, Riggs. There you are.
What is it you want now?
You've been stealing from the people you were assigned to protect. There will be a reckoning for that.
We've been working our fingers to the bone keeping this scum safe. So what if I'd taken a little bonus? I earned it.
You sicken me, Riggs. Give me what you took and I'll let you go. Don't, and we'll have a problem, you and I. Oh, hells. Here's something I got from them. Take it, please. Just don't do nothing to me. I got 2 girls to take care of, and a wife, and my kids too. I've got 2 girls to take care of, and a wife, and my kids too. And you have to care for the refugees as well. Do not fail them a second time.
Yeah, I got it. I'm on the straight and narrow now. You've put me right, I swear it. Now just leave me be, yeah?
I don't know. He didn't really inspire confidence in me.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Have you had a chance to speak with Riggs about, you know, about what he's been doing?
Possibly.
Yet?
I dealt with him and I got the gold he stole. And by a lucky coincidence, that was the exact amount of gold. You won't have to worry about him anymore. Here's the gold he stole from you and your fellow refugees. I hope I can trust you to return it to its rightful owners. Oh, this is wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much, sir. You've done a great thing this night. Bless you, bless you. And the kids are his goats. Could be. It is not out of the realm of possibility. Let's see if we can pick up Rasad. I don't think we will be able to. I think the game is giving me 3
The Iron Throne
companions.
building doesn't look the same as the last time you were here, does it? The Council's using it to house refugees fleeing the Crusade.
A noble gesture. The Grand Dukes thought so. Day-to-day operations are handled by priests and monks of different faiths. I'll be here if you need me. Try not to get into any trouble.
I'm here to help.
Priest Bertha, Priest Rasad. Okay, let's talk to Bertha.
You are more than welcome.
It was right here. I know it was. What?
What is this? Is it truly you I see before me?
Well met, Rasad. It's good to see you again.
And you, my friend. How have you been?
I was nearly killed earlier this evening. But I wasn't, so all things considered, I guess I'm doing well.
Nearly killed, you say?
Do they truly need to say it? It's unlikely they would be standing here now had the assassins finished the job.
What happened?
A trio of assassins in service to Kaelor Argent penetrated the Ducal Palace and attempted to kill me and Imoen.
Is Imoen all right?
She got the worst of the attack. It's left her shaken, but she'll survive. Whether the same can be said for Kaelor Argent remains to be seen.
Ah, this is no social call then. I gather you mean to take the battle to Kayla herself. You know there are few things I would not do for you, my friend. But I cannot help you with this. While most focus on Kayla's crusade, another, more subtle darkness is spreading. In the past few weeks, many servants of Selune have vanished.
Art thou certain foul play has occurred? These are turbulent times. Perhaps thy colleagues are engaged in their own business and simply neglected to tell thee.
I cannot deny the possibility, but it is a risk I cannot afford to take. Forgive me.
Mithril? No one says my name. There is not to forgive, my friend. The Selunites need you. I shall manage.
May the Moon Maiden smile upon you in your efforts.
Fine. Let's see what's upstairs. Upper levels are packed with refugees, and the odor of unwashed bodies keeps you on the main floor. And Bertha?
You have my greetings, faithful one.
I know it was you, Lon. You stole it. You are a mad woman. I haven't stolen anything. What's the problem here? Perhaps I can be of assistance. My name is Bertha. I saw him staring at my holy symbol this morning, and now it's gone. He stole it. Are you a priestess then, my lady? My grandmother was. She passed the symbol down to my mother, and she to me. I hid it from the Crusaders and carried it all the miles from home to here. I want it back. Describe this holy symbol to me, please. It was a round silver pendant of Selune's symbol, 7 stars round the woman's eyes. What evidence is there that this man took your symbol? As I said, Lon was staring at the symbol when I polished it this morning. Couldn't take his eyes off it. He must have seen me put it in my backpack's hidden pocket. There's no other way anyone could find it. When I returned from doing my business, I caught him leaning over my stuff. He jumped back with a guilty look on his face. The pack was cut open, and my amulet was gone.
May I be of assistance? These refugees are my responsibility, and I believe I detect some tension here.
This man, Lon, has been accused of thievery. The woman claims he took her holy symbol. He stole my holy symbol. He all but had his hand in my pack when I caught him. I noticed that tear in Bertha's pack. I was checking to see if anything had been taken. There's a simple solution to all this. Let's search him and see if he has the amulet upon his person. No, there's no need. None of you understand. I used to live on a farm near the woods. Life was simple and easy. I wanted for nothing. I could hunt. Now I'm here in a city with nothing. I needed money. Everyone here has lost their homes. You have no right to steal from another to rebuild your own life. I'll do what I must to survive. You'll not stand in my way. Ooh.
What could I do? Like the wind? I am God.
Werewolf? Okay. Just when I said we wouldn't encounter any werewolves anymore. Probably. And we did. Lance amulet. Wisdom +1 and bless. No, wisdom +1 to shapeshifters. Is it persistent bless? Oh, that's very nice. Let's keep it here. What's happening right now?
It is a good thing you were here, hero. I do not know if I could have defeated the werewolf alone.
In the end, we did what we had to do.
I will take care of Lon's body and make sure no one was hurt. Thank you again.
So Bertha, stop. Gods above, all this time, he could have killed us all. I'll never be able to forget that horrible sight, never. I don't even want to see that amulet again. It'll only remind me how close I came to death. Alright, alright.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I know. You have told me
'Tis a job for me.
3,000 times. Alright, we are almost at the end of this part or chapter or whatever this
You
is.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Thank you for reminding me right after Parrot. So I'm going to take a quick break. By a break, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I will also be running an ad in the meanwhile. So if you're not a sub, you might want to mute the stream for 2 minutes. Be back really quickly.
Hours pass. Days pass.
What are we going to do now?
You buy kebab. Most good.
Fresh meat.
Oh boy!
savory. It's fine. It'll be great.
Where did you find the animals?
Psst. Psst.
Okay. Are you unable to find other humans in your takeover attempt? Are you adding animals to your army? Well, I appreciate your attempts, but it was nowhere nearly enough to take over the channel. I'm sorry. Not this time.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It was a scene. So what are we supposed to do?
Damn.
Enthusiastically.
Yes, I'm ready to begin the march to Dragonspear. I guess I am ready. Once we start marching north, there'll be no coming back to the city. I mean, do we have to find a way to talk to Sky alone? Where's Sky? Maybe we can find her. Talk to her before we leave. You're hungry. You asked for advice. She wants kebab. You buy it and cat wanted that meat. Ah. I see. Now that makes perfect sense. So where does the parrots come in?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Was it parrot-wise, or was it another animal who was looking to get some of your kebab? Cat startled the parrot nearby. Ah, I see. Okay, that story makes a lot of sense.
Accept my apologies. My intent was to keep you and Imowen safe. Kalar's assassins, indeed any assassins, should never
So
have
you
been
are
able
not
to breach the
trying to
palace.
take over the channel at all. You are just trying to eat some kebab in peace before the animals disturbed you. These things happen. Speaking of happening, what in the hell's happened to your voice? Ah, yes, you wouldn't know. An old friend from my adventuring days caught up to me shortly before the Iron Crisis began. Why the meme for my country is remove kebab? You love kebab. What's your country? What is the meme for remove kebab? I don't know memes. Flaming Fist dealt with her, but not before she managed to place a curse upon me. Irritating, but not life-threatening. Even so, I'm glad to have my true voice restored. Is this a joke for having the voice actor for belts changed or something? Kebab a day keeps the actors away, and also keeps your money out of your wallet. Just type remove kebab into Google and don't do it on stream. Alright, I will do it off stream. I will do it right after stream if I can remember. Feel free to share it on Discord, by the way. Any of you. I mean, if it's something appropriate, at least. If it's something offensive, don't share it. I can imagine. What can you tell me of the Scalar Argents? Okay, I won't do it. I wish there were more to tell. Our scouts in the Troll Close and High Moor have had little success tracking her movements. Come to think of it, don't share it on Discord. I don't know what that is, and you seem to be trying to warn me about it, so I will take a look at it first. It's not terribly inappropriate. Kinda funny and kinda really, really not funny. Okay. So it's semi-inappropriate. What could turn loyal soldiers against their own city? Adherents of many faiths flock to her banner. What she hopes to accomplish is vague. But that's done nothing to diminish her followers' devotion. Zealous her followers a hidden agenda and no idea of her plans or strategy. If she means to wage war upon us, we are already losing. What more do we know? She first appeared on the High Moor with a handful of followers. Their ranks swelled alarmingly fast. Initially, their efforts were geared towards taking control of Dragonspear. Once the castle was seized, more flocked to her cause. Her army spread out in all directions, and now it has reached us. I hope you can end this threat. We will see about marshalling our own troops and preparing for another attack. Okay. So, what is
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I know, okay.
The hero is on the job at once.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's already done.
That was Imoyan falling down, right?
It's good to be on the road again, Minsk.
Or
Thou,
maybe not.
I, and our friend.
And boo! None of this would be possible without him.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Well, okay, let's not speak about that meme anymore.
Yes, of course. How could I have forgotten?
Let's not risk offending somebody.
Enthusiastically. At once.
I guess maybe we will be able to talk to Sky in the future, because she's not here anymore. Indeed, let's leave it. Yes, I'm ready to begin the march to Dragonspear.
All right. I'll see you on the morrow. Word is your friend Imoen's mostly recovered from the Crusader poison, if you want to speak with her. Just remember, once you go up to your room, I'll leave to begin preparing for the journey. You won't get another chance to head out into the city.
Okay. Gotcha. You don't have to tell me 10 times. So this means something is going to happen when we go up. Maybe Sky will approach us now?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I guess we are going to be asked if we want to recruit Imoen or not, because that was... Oh.
So this is the Slayer of Saravok, the hero of Baldur's Gate. How pleased I am to make your acquaintance.
As I'm sure I will be yours once you tell me how you got in here.
If it is security you desire, it would be prudent to reconsider your sleeping arrangements. I suspect the palace's weaknesses have become all too apparent to you of late. Strange. There lies within you barely a spark of divine consciousness, yet you bested your brother in blood. How? What is it that drove you to victory where so many others fell in defeat?
The teachings of my foster father Gorion saw me through.
Gorion. His death was the first step of your current journey, was it not? I wonder what wisdom did he impart that left such an impression?
He demonstrated kindness in every aspect of his life.
Interesting. We will see if that is enough to bear you through the trials ahead.
Who the heck are you, by the way?
You do not see it yet, but another crossroads in your journey lies before you. One you will reach sooner than you think. The path you choose is of interest to me. Your path could lead in many directions. You waver, unsure whether to claim credit for your deeds or to brush them aside. I can offer you clarity.
Potion?
But we can speak more of this in time when I am certain that you are the one I seek.
Who are you? What do you want?
Suffice it to say that I am a man who has lost much, but would regain some measure of what was taken from me. That is all you need know.
He is Vorosek.
I am not here to act, not yet. I am here to evaluate. Are you worthy? Is what you carry within enough? Are you strong enough to overcome the challenges you shall soon face? Only the passage of time will provide us answers. I'm curious to see how this plays out. I will be watching.
I must be alert for the presence of the hooded man. Okay.
Oh, you're back. Sorry if I don't seem excited to see you. Poison really takes a toll.
Imoen, it's good to see you up and about. How are you doing?
Oh, I've been in worse shape. You know the kind of scrapes I get into. But never mind that for the moment.
What do you mean? How does it ruin? Because you can possibly make your character even more super geared and overpowered by playing SOD.
We need to talk about you going to Dragonspear Castle. Don't do it. Don't go.
Why?
I'm healing. But you need to heal too. Not just from fighting Saravok. Those are just cuts and scars.
Ah,
coming to
you lose
terms
all the...
with,
Of course.
You know.
That's right.
What you are. Let someone else take care of the Shining Lady. Please.
I see what you mean. Kayla and her crusade must never be allowed to attack us again.
I knew you'd say that. I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
I don't want you to. You'll be safer here.
Well, so would you, silly. But that doesn't matter, does it? I know that look in your eyes. I'm just wasting my breath.
This gives it some context, but we have not seen the context yet, so I don't know if there's something that will take our gear from us in the future of this game, but because we started Siege of Dragonsphere with all the equipment we had. Maybe they will offer an explanation for why you don't have your equipment when you start Baldur's Gate 2. We'll see.
Promise me you'll be careful, all right? I don't know what I'd do if... We've just lost too many people, you know? I'm gonna leave now. Take care of yourself.
Mitral. Okay, we slept. This is the old sleeping animation, right?
Hey, 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 hey.
Mitral.
Hey, 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 hey!
What the heck?
Are you awake?
I am now, Sky.
You can't tell Daddy, Duke Silvershield, about this.
About what?
I've joined the Flaming Fist!
What kind of a get out is this? Is it get out? Or is it get out? Or is it some other kind of get out? I don't know. Get out? Maybe. Your father allowed that?
Oh, no. No. Daddy would never permit it. I joined under a false name.
Snore, really? Are you going to make me replay? Get out.
Life as a noble is boring and stupid. I want to do something great with my life. And also get out of this dirty old city. And maybe meet some handsome soldiers. So, I'm going north with you.
Ah, okay. She invited herself. Get out of here now. Well, that's something.
I know! All right, go back to sleep. I'll see you in... Oh, I guess you don't really have time to sleep now. I'll see you soon.
Are you serious with those SFX recommendations? Because I'm going to make a backup save if you
Remember,
are.
whatever you do, don't tell Daddy about this.
Because Barden would not have these. I think.
Ready to go.
He doesn't have SOD voice lines.
Isn't that right, Boo?
Okay, let's make a backup for that. This is an offensive insinuation. I don't know anymore.
It's already done.
You'll never squander your precious channel point. You keep saying you have too much.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's already done.
You are welcome here.
Ah, the hero arrives.
I hope you slept well. You've a long road ahead.
Our prayers and hopes go with you. With your help, I'm sure we'll be able to stop the crusade before it grows any stronger. The Flaming Fist travels with you under the command of Captain Corwin and Corporal Duncan. I'm sorry that Duke Eltan could not be present, but the ongoing crisis has called his attention elsewhere. Is there anything else you need before you depart?
I might have. What route will we take to Dragonspear Castle? You'll have to travel by major roads. The contingent is too large to move swiftly over land. You'll cross the winding water at Causeway Crossing, then it's a straight march to Dragonspear.
Is there anything else?
Can you go over the mission again?
At Dragonspear Castle, you'll rendezvous with troops from Waterdeep and Daggerford and bring an end to Kalar Argent's crusade, one way or another.
One way or another.
Is there anything else?
Nothing, Duke Silvershield.
May the gods look upon you with favor.
May Timora smile on you, Mithril. If anyone can end this threat to the city, it is you.
You'd better get moving, unless there was something else.
Do you want to tell him about Sky? Nah, I'll be on my way.
Speak with Captain Corwin by the main doors, and be on your guard. The Trapnors will likely hold dangers besides the crusade.
Our song to Kayla. I'm gonna kill ya, kill ya, kill ya, kill ya.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Look at all the people come to
The
wish us
hero
good
is
fortune
on the
in our
job.
travels, boo.
Ho there. You are the hero of Baldur's Gate, am I right?
I am.
I am Rafus Goodtree. It is an honor to meet you, and it will be a greater honor still to fight the Shining Lady at your side.
Will you join my party then? I could use a sword such as yours. Alas, I have agreed to serve at the pleasure of Corporal Duncan. However, I should be happy to look after any of your companions with goodly hearts. Should you dismiss them from your service and later require them, you will find them near me. Best of luck, hero. Permission to backseat? What do you want to backseat about? I mean, I'm just reading dialogue, so I'm curious why you redeemed that. Get Wilson in Baldur's Gate 2. I'm not even playing Baldur's Gate 2 yet. It has to be selected by voting. So you are backseating for Baldur's Gate 2 while I'm playing Siege of Dragonspear? I will even forget. I will even forget that you said this. There's no need to talk about Baldur's Gate 2 right now. Good to know. I'm sure we'll speak again. Okay, let me see what you get in the way of weapons. Oh, he sells stuff. +2 scimitar. There is a +2 scimitar. Okay, that's good. There are lots of arrows. That's also good. Oh, bullets. Okay, these are... There's more than enough. You'll redeem it again. Well, I mean, yeah, there is no need for you to redeem such a permission to backseat action, like getting a. I guess that's a companion, right, Wilson? Because I would choose which companions I want myself. Yeah, let's get a scimitar.
An army marches on its stomach.
Any armors? Oh, sells armors too. Butler of the Fist +2. This has the best dialogue of all Beamdogs editions. Alright, I will try to remember that when I play Baldur's Gate 2. It might be Still a while for that. Special magic items. Bronze bag of holding. I mean, I have all of these. What about scroll and potions? Let's take a look. Even sells Wand of the Heavens. You know, maybe we should buy it. I'm guessing we can buy these anytime. This guy will probably travel with us. Breach. What is Breach? When the spell is cast at a creature, it breaches and dispels all of specific and combat protections on the target creature. Here is a complete list of all specific protection spells. Shield, protection, circle, resist fear, protection from fire and cold, fire shield, protection from acid, protection from electricity, magic, energy, elements, energy, dispelled by breach, combat protection spell, dispelled by breach R, protection from normal missiles, magical weapons. Okay, this is the spell that I needed in the Sarawak fight, or throughout the whole game. Target's magic. Okay, this is an amazing spell. I definitely could have used this, and I will definitely buy it. What's Oracle? Oh, Illusion Fan. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had 4 slots, I think. Let's not buy this. Let's buy these 4. Yeah.
Thy called.
Okay. We have succeeded on all of them somehow. Okay, why are you switching to your melee weapons? Ah, of course. I need to set the scripts. I forgot. So set the passive. You are a thief, right? So set you to thief passive. Now thief ranged attack. Set you to standards, I guess. No, passive. And set you to thief passive. No, set you to none. Right, much better. Okay. I still have to identify these, but I can do that later, I think.
'Tis a job for me.
Viconia is here. Hell Argent is a mad woman, a chosen of the gods, or possibly both. Whatever the case, she's clearly dangerous. Take care on your journey. I will thank you. Farewell, Mithril.
How much longer must we wait? Crowds are fickle things. I know too well what can happen when moods turn sour.
Viconia Devere, is that you?
What's this now? Our drow knows the hero of Baldur's Gate?
Your drow? I belong to no man Fog, and certainly not you. Well, Matt Mithril, it's been a while. After Sarawak's fall, I searched for you. I actually didn't. What happened? I attended to business of a personal nature. More than that, you need not know. If you are my friend Viconia, I'd like to know what's happening in your life.
Hast thou not learned thy lesson by now? Viconia keeps her secrets close as her faith dictates.
We're all here for the same reason. The council put the word out looking for those ready to fight against this Kalar, and we're always ready for a fight.
Okay. Then good luck to you. I must be off. I'm sure we'll talk again soon, Mithril. Wedaust. I don't know how that's pronounced.
The city is a beautiful place.
Is that Undercommon?
So
Probably
full of the
Undercommon.
gullible and stupid.
I wasn't looking at any particular thing, just looking around in general.
I don't like being looked at in general. Or specific. Do your gazing in someone else's direction.
Okay, dwarf.
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
Well met, my friend, and how does this morning find you? Uneasy. Understandable, much depends on the success of our mission, much depends on you. Much depends on every man and woman traveling with us. I'm just one among many. You are more than a simple adventurer now, you are a symbol. People cheer your name, look to you for hope. It's a great responsibility, a greater burden than I'd ever want to bear. Be vigilant. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the hero of Baldur's Gate.
I want my mommy.
Mama, who is that? Is that the hero? Captain Corwin, who is this delightful child? I'm not a child. Okay, I'm not speaking in that voice. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years old. Treasure your years, whatever their number, child, for they will pass quickly. Oh, we don't need to. We don't need to break her heart or his heart. I stand corrected.
This is my daughter, Roma.
Okay, her. Roma, this is Mithril. I know you. You killed Sarvok. Are you gonna kill Kaler too? I think your mother should probably answer that.
Let Minsk take care of this, little girl. In this world, there are many bats. Some are good bats, and those we shall leave unkicked. Some bats, however.
In this world, there are many bots. Okay.
Lessons such as this are best left to the child's mother, Minsk.
They'll do what they have to.
Just like you.
Exactly like that.
Have no fear, Roma. I'll make sure nothing happens to your mother. Roma doesn't need you. She can take care of herself.
Oh, I like this little one. She has a fire in her belly.
That's right. Now give me a hug, Roma, and go to your grandfather. Mama's gotta get going. There you are. The caravan's at the palace gate. We're ready to head to Dragonspear if you are.
Ready. Ready. Forward march.
Forward march!
What are you doing? Cheering? Cheering for a sibling of Sarvok? That's what they are. They found Sarvok's journal. It reveals the truth, but the Council of Four wants to keep it a secret. Is that true, Mithril? Are you a child of Baal? You question the hero of Baldur's Gate? They do, and I shall answer them. That's a bad idea. Hear me, people of Baldur's Gate. I know you suffered at Sarvok's hands. I know you fear what the future holds, with the heretic Kalar driving good people from their homes across the Sword Coast. I hear your cries for justice, and I swear to you, I shall end this threat to us all. Well done. Let's be on our way before some other wind turns the crowd against us.
Captain Shale Corwin and her aide, Corporal Bence Duncan, maintain order in the caravan from Baldur's Gate. Some who joined the expedition are unaccustomed to flaming fist discipline. Hard lessons are learned in the early days of the march north. The journey is slowed by the Crusade's victims. A multitude of broken, haunted men and women clog the coast way. When asked, they speak of fields set aflame, granaries ransacked, and family conscripted by the Crusade. Yet many characterize these hardships as necessary sacrifices in pursuit of a greater good. A strange acceptance, even admiration of Kalar Argent is disconcertingly common in those she has wronged. Some proclaim the Shining Lady a prophet, doing the work of not one but all faiths, all gods. Is it possible Kalar Argent's cause is a righteous one? Or is she engaged in a great deception to further her own agenda, as Saravak once did?
And what of your goals?
Many souls were lost during the Dragon Spear Wars. I will see justice done and
I like her
restore them
sword.
to the light.
Yes, quite honorable. But what makes you think yourself capable of achieving this, Kalar Argent?
You dare befoul my person with your magics?
Blood is something to behold, not fear. Your divine heritage radiates from you. From which of your parents, mother or father?
Enough of these games and enough of your questions. Heffernan, get this mage out of my sight.
At once, my lady. We will have words about this, scarred one.
Perhaps.
This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
Yes?
Level 9 invoker, so... Oh, level 10 invoker, so... 1 level 2, 1 level 5 spell. Okay, good. Let's get... What do we have? Let's forget Sunfire. Let's get 2 breaches. And we get the invisibility, glitter dust, mirror image, resist fear. Should I keep a vocalize just in case I get silenced? Can I cast this when I'm silenced, or do I have to cast it beforehand? I can keep a second web. Okay, before starting, I should probably identify stuff. Auto to Radar, something something.
Be right back.
See you soon, Pat.
You did not think me truly dead, did you?
I did.
We've a bond between us, you and I. A connection even the sharpest blade cannot sever. A bond forged in blood, hatred, death. I held the sword coast by its throat. It wriggled and squealed in my grip. And then... you. I should have killed you, as I had so many others. But something stayed my hand. A weakness I had never known before.
Good dude is there.
Are we one and the same, my brother? One soul in 2 bodies, born of the Lord of Murder? We will never end, you and I, even in death.
The end has come and gone already, brother. I've had my fill of vengeance.
Have you truly? In the end, vengeance is all you will have left.
I didn't ask
Do
you.
you see now?
No. What was that? Alright,
I do not know if I fully trust thee, Stefano.
Belagam,
I wouldn't if I were
Reifus,
you.
Messina,
My mother
Glintz.
always said, you can always trust a man to do the wrong thing,
A lot
but
of named
never trust a
characters.
woman to do anything.
Thy mother had a dim view of humanity.
She knew humanity well. That does tend to adversely affect one's view of it, in my experience.
Thou art thy mother's daughter.
So she claimed. I have my doubts.
Is this a camp or something?
It's already done.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
What do you do here? As is the quartermaster in properly distributing the camp supplies, I'm in charge of tents, sleeping rolls, blankets, and the like. Can I find a place to sleep? Not right now. Let me know if you want to rest later on. I mean, I can click on that button and rest. I don't understand.
What? What? Oh, hello. Excuse me. I've got to go.
Go where exactly? Who are you?
My name. Oh, right, my name. I'm Glint. Glint, Three Eyes Gardner Simpson. Pleased to meet you.
Gardner Simpson. Okay. And are you? How did you come to be part of this motley troop, Glint?
I am a cleric of Baravar Cloakshadow. May I have a minute to talk to you about the Lords of the Golden Hills?
A minute seems hardly sufficient. Join me, you can tell me all about yourself and your gods.
All right. Yes. Join you. I can do that.
Okay, I think we picked up a cleric. A cleric thief. Huh. Okay, what do you know? Okay, do we have exaltations? No. So we have a bless, cure light wounds, protection from evil. Screw this. Remove fear, yeah. And sanctuary, yeah. Okay, we need blesses and some cures. Second level. It's a way that there isn't a half orc cleric thief backstab abuser. Yeah, that would be a power gamer's choice, I guess. What's chance? By means of the chance spell, the priest brings special favor upon himself and his party, and causes harm to his enemies. When the chance spell is completed, all the priest's allies within the area effect gain +1 bonus to attack rolls, minimum damage and healing rolls, and saving throws. Furthermore, damage dice for all effects outside the weapon space damage is reduced by 1. For example, 66 fireball will be 65. What? 65. Why? So it jumps our damage? Oh. It adds +1 to minimum damage and lowers the maximum damage to compensate for that, right? Casting time is 9. And duration is 1 turn. Screw that. This is hold person. Okay, that's good to have. Slow poison. Yeah, sure, let's keep 1. Draw upon Holy Might. I don't know if I'm going to put you in melee. I probably might. Chant doesn't minimize any of your stuff. It puts all your rolls and reduces all. Well, I don't know. I guess I didn't understand what was written here. For all effects outside the weapon. Furthermore, damage dice for all effects outside the weapon's base damage is reduced by 1. So from what I understand from this sentence, my damage seems to be reduced. So either I'm failing to understand or it's not very clear. Okay, anyway, thank you for the explanation. It's good to know. So let's keep a silence. Yeah, that means damage I take, not damage I deal. Okay, it's good to know. Gives me more AC and reduces enemy AC. Yeah, it does sound very good, but as you said, it seems to take a long time to cast and doesn't last long enough. Am I also misunderstanding that? It lasts 1 turn, right? A great spell to cast in the middle of a fight. I suppose, yeah. I might memorize one later maybe, so let's screw Holy Smite. Let's have an Invisibility Purge. And this is what? Invisibility Purge, and this is Remove Paralysis. Let's have a Dispel instead. Party members within the area of effect are given a strength score of 1875. So Minsk would be gimped. Spell lasts 1 turn. Okay. Alright.
You need me?
Glint leveled up. Hello? I've been working on you for a while. Why are you leveling up now? Let's level up. Ooh, 3 levels? Or even more, maybe? Sword and Shield style is good. You have Flail Morningstar proficiency. Do you have a Flail or Morningstar though? Cannot put another. You're a gnome, right? So you don't even have bonus to sling. Or are you a halfling? I guess he was a gnome. Let's get the short bow. Sword and Shield style is terrible. You think so? You think AC isn't important? Yeah. I don't know. You're probably right, but it's fine. I don't need any of these. Let's go with pickpockets. Wait, let's not go with pickpockets. Let's go with hiding. Okay, level 8 cleric, level 9 thief now. So now we can maybe get 1 miscast magic. Animate that. 5 HD skeleton warrior wielding a longsword +1. How many? The type of skeleton warrior? Just 1, I guess. Causes a skeleton warrior to rise. Nice animate, okay. I mean, it's nice, but a single one per cast, it's not much. What is Rigid thinking? Target spell must make a saving throw. Spells or come under its effects. Saving throw versus spell or come under its effects. When under the effects of a Rigid thinking spell, the victim will randomly wander, attack this person, or stand confused. Okay, let's memorize the miscast magic. So 1 defensive harmony is good. And maybe free action? Or protection from evil 10 feet radius. So 10 feet radius, area of effect 15 feet radius. What does it mean? Or does this not mean 10 feet? 10 inch. Is it inch? I don't know what this is. Neutralize poison. What's holy power? Through the spell, the caster imbues himself with the strength and skill of a fighter of the same level. Strength set to 18. Ah, okay, I see. Basically becomes a proper fighter. So if we wanted to send him into melee, this might be good to have. Or I could add a cure serious wounds for emergencies, though I don't think I will need it. What's that for? Protects from death magic, right? Yeah, we picked up a cleric thief. It means area alive within 10 feet at the time of the casting gets the protection from evil spell, but area of effect says 15 feet radius. That is why I was confused. Pardon. It says 10 here and 15 here. This Cloak of Fear. Empowers the caster to radiate a personal aura of fear. We could get animal summoning. Doesn't make much of a difference to tell the truth. Let's see. It lasts a long time, cast a pre-fight. Okay, I get it. Let's get a free action. This could save lives. Possibly. Let's put you here. What do you have? You have your sling +1 and Morningstar +1. Okay. You even have special bullets. Very nice. Lead armor +2. Why don't you have like a scale or something? Oh, because you are meant to backstab, right? But I will never use you like that, so I might as well give you a plate armor or something. Also, we have this shield for you. Here, have this. This was what? Potion of heroism. Did I use all my heroism potions during the Sarok fight? I think I have. Yeah, I have no bullets left. Wow. Yeah, where are those? Where is that? Wonder merchants. Was it this one?
I have many fine wares.
Yeah, okay. So I guess there's no such thing as full plate armor +1 in this game. Ah. The cleric cannot... Oh, because he doesn't have enough strength. Is that it? Yeah, let's get you a plate mail +1. A helmet. Nom, yeah. Yeah, 13 strengths. I mean, that Holy Warrior or whatever the spell. If you want to send them into battle... Where was that? Holy Power. If you want to send them into melee, we definitely need that. Otherwise, you won't be able to land any hits. Maybe I should drop free action and...
fresh air and the
make
beauty of nature.
For me.
any difference.
So, how long do we have to stay out here?
Let's get some bullets, I guess. 20, so 6 would make 1 stack. No, it's a stack of 80 and has 20 stacks. So what's these are bolts? So 4 of these would make 3 stacks, right? What do I have? Ice. Okay, bullet plus 1. Plus 1. Yeah, I need 4 stacks of
Whatever
something.
thy wills.
It's already done.
And I could get some extras, no problem. So let's go with something like this. Oh no. I knew this would happen. Oh, we can sell these. So arrows. 4 stacks of acid arrows to begin with would be nice. I have 1 stack. Yeah, this is 4 stacks. I can't. Of course, I don't have my money anymore. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to sell stuff. I thought I was endlessly rich. But that was in the past. That was back in EG1. Let's keep these. Also, these two are new friends. What's your belt? Belt of the Cunning Rogue. Open locks. Huh. Huh. Give it to me. Could use perhaps some braces or gloves and amulets.
An army marches on its stomach.
Wait, why did I want 4 stacks? I needed only 3 stacks. Well, some extra is fine, I suppose.
I have many fine wares.
Dexterity 1, armor class 1. Okay, this is... Ah, it's monk only, right. That's why we were not using it. Weird, we cannot sell this weapon. Why is that? Let's get an auto protection. These bracelets are useless, so okay. Alright, I think we have properly equipped our new cleric thief.
Enthusiastically.
I am Zena, faithful of Tempus. Praise be to the Lord of Battles.
What's the cleric of Tempest doing here? Stealing soldiers for the coming battle, savoring the anticipation of certain glory, waiting for the call of my lord. You have the look of one who has known many battles, yet you are clearly no soldier. What would you have of me? What services do you offer? Quartermaster Bellegarm handles supplies. I may be able to help you with cleric services, though. Lord of Battle's favor is a handy thing to have, especially in times like these. Thank you, goodbye.
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
Well met, my friends, and how does this morning find you? Oh, we have talked. Okay, this is the dwarf.
What are ye looking at? Ha! Aye, you'd like that, wouldn't you? But you're out of luck.
To what do I owe the... let's call it pleasure.
Oh, Iconia joins.
Boo has not said anything out of politeness.
Your quirks begin to irritate.
Unhappy without
You care
direction.
too much for the judgment of others. It makes you weak.
Okay. Well, Iconia can join us if he wants it. She's a full cleric, which is something I would have preferred. But I don't think I'm going to pick her up. Jumps to cleric level 9. 1 level difference.
This is the most fun
It's
I've had
already
in
done.
weeks.
No, not resting. Corvin.
Camp set. Watch us too. We've been marching hard, covered a lot of ground, but we've still a ways to go. Everyone could use a rest, yourself included.
Yeah.
Tonight might be the last full night's sleep we get. We'll be in Crusader territory after we cross the bridge.
Rest if you want. I'm heading up the road away. I don't want any surprises before we cross the winding water. Mind if I join you? I do better in the city than the woods. But perhaps I can help, and maybe learn a thing or two. Vance can take care of the camp. Yes, join me. I could use someone of your skill at my side. Alright then. Okay, I think she's supposed to be our tank. I hope. Oh, before I forget, let's set you to passive. Yeah, let's set you to standard. It's fine if you're going to be the tank. So what do you have? What? You use bows? You're an archer? No, I thought you were the tank. Okay, you're useless. Maybe we should make Glint the tank. Corvin's armor adds movement speed +1. Archer. What is archer? Is that a fighter subclass? Looks so. Or proficiency in longbow. Move silently, hide in shadows. Priest spells. Oh, a ranger's subclass. I guess. A good one. Looks like a ranger rather than fighter. I don't know though. Maybe a combination of both. Something. You have a halberd. I don't think I'm going to keep Corvin for long. If I can pick up Khalid and Jahira again, I will probably drop Corvin and Safana. Asher's a ranger kit. They get root spells from level 9, yeah. So I should have one. Okay. No, I'm sad.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
So I don't have any money to equip Corvin now. Which is a shame. I hope I can find Khalid and Jahira again. It was said they were going up north. I should be able to get them. There's some jumbled up memories there. It's fine. We are finding things out as we go. Okay, I actually like 4 ranged characters rather than 4 melee characters for a change. So what special things do you have? Your slow poison. You have what the heck is Savannah's kiss? Savannah can charm any single person she can kiss. The term person includes any bipedal human, demi-human, or humanoid of man size or smaller, such as brownies, dryads, dwarves, elves, gnolls, gnomes, goblins, half-elves, halflings, half-orcs, hobgoblins. Okay, I'm not reading all of it. Thus, a 10th level fighter could be charmed, but an ogre could not. The person is allowed to say okay. Oh, it's charm. Okay, it's charm. So, close range charm. What do you have? Cold shots. All successful range attacks within the next 10 seconds have the following cumulative effects. 10 seconds? What does 10 seconds mean? Isn't one turn 6 seconds? So, -1 penalty to target saving throw versus spell. And attack, okay. You have set traps. You have your berserk and charm. Okay, let's go.
I'm here to help.
We have stayed around enough. Oh, I named NPC Groundhog. Oh, hello. Apologies for not greeting you sooner. I was a bit distracted. Didn't notice you. No apology necessary. I didn't want to disturb your song. I probably look a little strange, don't I? This is a very unusual stone, though. It fascinates me. Do you always sing at natural objects that fascinate you? It's not natural. I was walking the causeway singing as I worked out a new song when I heard the stone humming. Intriguing. Was it humming a particular song? Perhaps trying to communicate with you? At first I thought I might be going mad, but there are menhirs like this all over this side of the crossing. They all responded to my humming. When I sing to more than one, their tones last longer. They stop eventually though. I tried to find all of them, but the forest is so too dangerous. Can I try singing to your menhir? I see no reason why not. Just go right up to it and sing. Anything else I can help with? I don't believe so. I'll watch out for these menhirs. If you find them all and learn why they are singing, could you return and let me know? Of course. I'll be here, singing to the stone. Tra-la-la-la. Runes eroded by time. Okay. Runes eroded by time mark one face of this tall stone menhir. An image on his surface shows a man with a billowing cloud issuing from his mouth. A second man, clad in robes, stands with his arm outstretched and magical energy flying from his hands. Sing at the menhir. La 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 la. The man here emits a pleasant tone, and his runes glow faintly. It seems to have been activated. Ah, okay. I need to find all 6 ancient menhirs in the area. To know.
Good day, and hello to you.
Greetings, hero. I'm Sorrellis, a wizard in employ of Flaming Fist. Do you sell items? I provide arcane support to the troop and help advise the commanders on magical matters. I'm not a merchant, but if you require gear, you can speak to Quartermaster Belga. Just read about the kid, now you are even more confused. How so? Why? Rial, another named NPC.
A word. I want to talk about that little speech you made before we left the gate.
You have no idea what you were remembering, but it was not this. Well, memories can be weird, you know. You might be remembering a completely different class from a completely different game. Of course, Captain Corwin, what can I do for you? Some of the things people are saying about you concern me. Such as? That you were in league with Sarawak, for instance. Some on the fringe claim you are even related. Like Sarawak, I am a child of Baal, but I assure you, a father is all we share. My father has a saying, words can comfort, but blood will tell. You think I like being a child of the Lord of Murder? I didn't choose to be a sibling to Sarawak. All I can do is try to demonstrate my own merits. If that doesn't justify you, well, it'll have to satisfy you. I can do no more and shouldn't have to. I want to believe you. Believe this, if nothing else. Kaylor Argent tried to kill me, and I will pay her back in kind. If you would see the Shining Lady fall, then we are allies, regardless of our history or bloodlines. Very well. I'll not tell anyone else of your connection to Sarawak. Even so, take care of how you are seen by those around you. One of those people may be all that stands between you and the sword someday. And if the rumors are true, if Kaylor's a child of Baal, that could complicate matters significantly.
They mock me! Me! This cannot stand. This will not
Edwin.
stand.
Hello, Edwin. Where are you going, buddy?
Eh? What is this? Where did you come from? Careful, Odessiron. You can trust no one.
Edwin? Edwin Odessiron? It's been some time since I last saw you. Wait, Mithril? What business brings you here? Kaylor Argent tried to kill me, and now I'm trying to kill her back. Childish, yes, but in my defense, she started it. It seems fate has offered you to me. The Shining Lady follows me, and you seek to kill her. Our interests align, and should you fail, well, no harm is done. And I am as I was. Kaylor's chasing you. She's near here.
Thou runnest, or should I say, waddlest, away from the Shining Lady?
For the love of the gods, save that filth for a chamber pot. You, Odie, wizard, do you know where Kalar can be found?
He is coiled like a serpent waiting for prey, barely a day's journey from us. Now this I've got to see. Thanks for the information, Edwin. I'm not even going to offer him to join. You got to face Shining Lady, eh? Perhaps I shall join you. You have a mutual enemy. She has no chance against the two of us. Okay, since he
Very
offered.
well. I shall accompany you. For now, at least.
Bye. I welcomed Edwin into my party.
You would have me leave you? Me? Edwin Odessaron? You would do well to check your senses. To ask such a thing, they must surely have taken their leave of you.
My senses may have left me, 'tis true, even as I must leave you here. By the time, I will return for you in due course. I'm in need of a respite anyway. I shall await you here. Okay, so how big a map is this? Maybe I should end it here and start this map fresh next Wednesday. It might be the better idea. Because this DLC seems packed. It is crowded. Yeah, I think it's the better idea. I think I'm going to end about 25 minutes early. Since we have...
fresh air and the beauty of nature. So, how long do we have to stay out here?
3 more days this week to play Baldur's Gate. I think we have enough time to finish Siege of Dragonspear this week. I don't want to leave this map half done.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Well, thank you. I know you don't like Shadow of Dragonspear. I hope you enjoyed it regardless. I will say I'm enjoying it. It is there's a lot to see. That's the good thing about it. Not all of it is great, but there's a lot to see. We can raid Bennett's. Still playing. Wait, when did we raid this last? I don't know. You don't, but you enjoy my streams. Ah, okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, we could also raid GOG. Ash said hi, plays Day of the Tentacle. That could be a good idea. Or we can see who is playing Baldur's Gate. Let's check who is playing Baldur's Gate. Hey Nebuka, bye Nebuka. Good to see you. Okay, we have someone playing Enhanced Edition. Okay, let's raid her. We have never raided her. I don't know what her streams are like, but she's playing Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. Seems to be at Durlax Keep. So let's go and say hi to her. As I said, I'm going to be back with Baldur's Gate on Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. I hope to finish Siege of Dragonspear this week by Friday, and we are going to announce the winner of the poll for the 8th game of Critical Hits. It's the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is still in the leads. It looks like it's going to win unless something changes. So if you want to have an effect, if you want to influence choosing of the next game, you can still cast your votes. If you are not in Discord, you can join Discord and vote on it. Maybe get Baldur's Gate 2 chosen or Planescape Torment chosen. So there are other selections. If you are not giving me a follow and want to be backed, you can consider giving me a follow to know when I go live next Wednesday. Other than that, I don't have much to say. Until next time, in 2 days, until we next meet, next meet, be well and take care of yourselves. You are just in time, Boofy. I'm sorry, you are just in time to say bye to me. Goodbye.